guys, happy Tuesday. How are you? It's Stormy Tuesday. We got Cat ready to go today, right? Yes. Hey, Pure Ballistic. First time in chat. Welcome, welcome. Welcome into the Granny Gang. You see me all over your TikTok? Well, good. I'm glad you made it here. Glad you made it here. All right. Well, before we get started, y'all know what's happening, right? Most of you that have been here. Henry, my cat, has been basically he's trained now. Didn't intentionally, but he's trained that when my voice changes and I start talking into my microphone for stream, he knows that it's time for his treat. So, guess what? He is all over this place. Ooh, we're low on this bag. Oh, we got enough. We got enough. Here you go, buddy. Turn around. Turn around. There you go. Got him a nice little pal there, huh? All right, Peanut, a 60 stream streak. Nice. Thank you so much. Oh, yes, we call them the streak. Don't look at all. A lot of you guys don't know that reference, but that's okay. Couple of us do. Yes, thank you, Peanut. So let me see who all's here I need to say hello to while Henry's eating his little treat over there. Let's see. Hello, Isla. Hello, Kimmy. Hello, Ab Workin. Hello, Hoot. Hello, Peanut again. Let's see. Hello, Simply Cat. Hello, Nyan Pikachu. I don't want to miss anybody. Yeah. Hello, Pure Ballistic again. Glad you're here. I'm just scrolling down to see who all's here. Hello, Ursa. Um, is that it? Hello, Pookie Bear. Well, hello, Crawdad. Welcome into chat for the first time. Welcome to the Granny Gang. Hello, Beckett. How you doing, Beck? How are you? All right. Hello, Bowler Boy. You're at Meet the Teacher right now? Good luck, Bowler Boy. You'll do great. You will do great. This is Bowler Boy's first year teaching, first Meet the Teacher. Go hang up this phone, hang up this stream, and go focus on your families. It's all good, Bowler Boy. You'll do great. Thank you for stopping in, but put the phone down. Okay. Oh my gosh. That's all your parents would need to see on Meet the Teacher night. Is you watching somebody stream. No. Hello, AJ. Hello, Pikachu Pika. Oh, a bippity boppity boo. Okay, Kimmy, give me just a second here. For Bowler Boy? Okay, all right. We can do a bippity boppity boo for Bowler Boy. All right. Let me see here. Just 1 second. Just 1 second, and I will have it. All right. So, Bowler Boy, this is for you to have a good night tonight at Meet the Teacher night. I didn't know ahead of time, so it's not going to be worded necessarily for your teacher night, but it's all a good bippity boppity boo blessing for you, okay? With a wave of my wand, I will bestow upon you good fortune. May your students smile in the room. May the parents never fail. May you Have a wonderful time tonight as you get to know all of them, and may your power pips prevail. I don't know. Bippity boppity boo. I tried. I tried. I'm not the poet that some of you guys are, right? I'm just not. That's okay though. That's why you guys help me out. Oh my gosh, a 35 stream streak too, Bowler Boy. Way to go. All right, have a great meet the teacher. All right, have a great meet the teacher night. Yes. All right, all right, all right. Wait, wait, wait. Another strudel? Did I see that right? This lady on the phone was shocked. I'm only 22 with my deep voice. Okay. Oh, man. You're getting another puppy back? Are you going to have another? Are you going to have two strudels then? Is it just like the same kind of puppy? Oh, that's exciting. Plus the wedding's coming up. That's exciting. You're at that age where you've got lots and lots of friends who are getting married and maybe start having babies and all that good stuff. All the things, right? Yes. Oh. Okay. So, I want to know about this puppy. Do you know yet what puppy it's going to be? What? You're getting another puppy. Her name will be Truffle. And she is the same kind of puppy. So you'll have Strudel and Truffle. How sweet is that? Oh my gosh. When are you going to get Truffle? When? You're picking her up in a few weeks. Okay. You keep us posted on that. Let us know. I'm sure you will. And I'm sure we'll see pictures all over your social media as well. If y'all are not following Beckett, you need to be doing that. Yeah, let's see if I can. Let me do this. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I always click the wrong thing. Okay. Beckett is streams Stardew Valley and what's the other one you've been playing? Beckett Fields of Mystria. Okay, there we go. There we go. I see it now. I see it now. I did a shout out for Beckett. So if you're not following Beckett, go for it. Speaking of following, y'all, one of our very own Granny Gang members, I say ours, he's really not, he doesn't belong to me, but I like to claim him. Peter, y'all know Peter recently started streaming, like real recent. Peter sent me a message today. Peter already made affiliate today. Oh my gosh. Already. So be sure and tell Peter congratulations when they come in here. I know. And he was thanking all of us for yeah, there's the shout out for Peter. Thank you, Connie. Thank you. So yeah, we've got lots of yeah, lots of things going on in the Granny Gang and outside. I love it. I love it. I love it. I know. Isn't that so awesome? Hi, Connie. How are you? Let's see. Hi, baby cookie. Ooh, you ate some banana pudding. That is one of my faves. Oh my gosh. I love it. I do love it. Yes. Okay, so there we go. Now, let's see. Beckett streams Stardew Valley and Fields of Mystria. Peter, what I've seen him stream so far has been Pokemon. I don't know if he's going to be streaming other things or if he already streams other things, but I know for sure Pokemon. Okay. So, anything else we need to say about that? Oh, look who's settling in for his long winter's nap back here. I love you know what? I don't care, Kimmy. I like it either way. I don't care. Banana pudding is banana pudding is banana pudding. I don't care what kind of whipped cream is on top. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Yeah, Henry's the cutie pie, isn't he? He got what he wanted, and now he's ready to settle in for stream. Thank goodness he's not all over the place, you know? Okay, you guys. All right. So let me show you here. Plot twist, cream cheese instead of Cool Whip mixed in. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I don't know. I like it better without the cream cheese, but some people really like that. What time did I wake up this morning? In other words, what time did Henry wake up this morning? That would be at 3:15 a.m. Yeah. Yeah. So now he's going to go back here and get his shut eye, right? Banana pudding with Oreos. Now that sounds yummy too. Ooh, Flutterfox. What happened? Oh, let me reconnect. I got disconnected from the game because I stood still too long. Here, okay, here we go. We're back. There we go. There we go. Yes. Ah. You think it's a sign for me to become a nighttime streamer? Because Henry will actually sleep through it. Yes, AJ. Our myth died yesterday. She got to Crocotopia. She beat Narini. And then she went up against the quartermaster, and she got beat by the quartermaster. Go figure. So everybody voted on Storm for this next one. So I am not a big Storm wizard. I have a Storm wizard. She's my one wizard that I just don't know. I don't know the Storm very well. I don't know the best tricks very well. So I'm learning. But so far, we've made it through Unicorn Way and through Firecat Alley. She's about to start. Wait, did we finish Firecat? I think we just finished it, didn't we? Look at my pet, y'all. You remember yesterday I told you I was going to hatch for a pet? I did have to hatch a second time. I did it right after stream, and then later on, or this morning, or whatever, 3 o'clock in the morning, whatever time that was, I hatched another one, and I looked and looked and looked for which pet was going to be, number one, cheap, but decent for Storm. And then I found one on the kiosk that had what I wanted. And y'all, look at the first two traits at teen and adult. Look at this. Look at this. Look. We got Storm Sniper and Storm Dealer. Yes, that's good. And he gives a Storm Elf card. Yes. Okay. You had a question on your Ice Wizard. I got Reindeer Knight, the first one on the top path. Should I get the middle path? It depends on how you want to use it, you know? Okay. So, while y'all are helping Baby Cookie figure that one out, I am going to go ahead and get started. I came here because look, I waited long enough. I've got full energy again, so I am ready to do this. And yesterday, at the end of stream, we finished playing the 25 games, so we don't have to play it. We can just run through this real fast. I went and got me a good supply of Shantas. I think it'll be a good enough supply for tonight, because I'm going to go through this energy pretty quick at six points a pop. You know? That guy, Brad. Hello, hello, hello. You saw my shorts on YouTube? Oh, thank you so much. Yes, it's going very well so far. Thank you for coming in here, and welcome to the Granny Gang. Yes. So now today we've had somebody new from my YouTube stuff and somebody new from my TikTok stuff. This is awesome, y'all. This is awesome. Yes, welcome in here. Okay. So, Let me finish this real quick. Oh, this is our last one. We're out now. We don't have 6 left. So that's where we're going to stop. Okay. It's going to take us a while to get this one up to the next level, but that's okay. I'm happy with the way I'm thrilled with the way it started out. You know? Okay. So, let's see where we are, because I can't remember. We were either going to Triton Avenue or we were going to Cyclops Lane. Let's go talk to Sergeant Muldoon, because we do need to do that. Oh, I also need to go get the spell here. So I got to go talk to Lady Oriole. So we got 2 or 3 places to go. We'll go to Unicorn Way first. How about that? And talk to Lady Oriole. Maybe we'll get that spell, that level 8 spell. Hey, Seabeck groupie. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in here. Welcome in the chat for the first time. You haven't caught a Granny stream in a long time? Well, good. I'm glad you're here. I'm very glad you're here. You're a Beck groupie? I love that. Oh, I've also got to talk to Diego while I'm here. We'll just take care of 2 or 3 things while we're, getting started.
Aha! Hello?
We will skip the tutorial in here, though, because we've done this a few times,
Welcome, my friend, to the dueling arena.
Okay. If you ever need anything, the Granny Gang has got... Oh, yes. I see that. Okay. And any of you new people that are new with us, if you're interested, please don't feel pressured, because there's none. But if you are interested and you like Discord, we have a very active Discord, and there's the link for it. You're more than welcome to join the Granny Gang in Discord. We've got channels in there for help with questing, help with pets, help with gardening, help with all kinds of things. Yes. Okay, so I'm going down to talk to Lady Oriole about this spell, level 8 spell. Hi, Donny Town Studio. How are you? Welcome into chat for the first time. So glad you could join us. How did you find us? We had somebody that found us on TikTok, somebody that found us on YouTube. How did you find us? I want to know all that. All the good. Hey, Crawdad. You need help with pets? Okay. Well, normally you would find me in the pet pavilion almost once a stream hatching. But right now, because I'm doing the die equals delete challenge right now, I'm only going there when I need to try to level up my little pet here. And I can't use any crowns on this challenge. So once I run out of energy, I'm out of energy until I either level up or wait the time, Hi, Silver. How you doing? Call you Dawn? Okay. Dawn or CJ? Okay. Well, I'm going to probably end up calling you Dawn because I probably won't remember CJ since Dawn is in your name. There's just so many people in here, so Dawn will probably be it. I rated a Grandma stream. Oh, yay. Yay. I love Grandma. Grandma's another Stardew streamer, y'all.
Professor Holston
yes.
needs some copper.
Another Grandma streamer.
I have some. Wish him good luck from me.
Oh, man. Okay. Loads of people call you Dawn? Okay, well, good. I'm glad. Oh, you know what? I didn't even listen to what she said. I thought it was just the normal, but it's not. Now I got to go back and talk to Halston again. So let's go back and talk to Halston, and maybe we'll get our spell now. Yes. Okay. Oh, we have a poll up? Oh, yes. I see that now. Where did you find Granny stream? Anybody, not just new people, everybody. I would love to know. This really helps me know what I'm doing here. Did you find me on a Twitch raid or a recommendation? Instagram shorts, reels, TikTok, YouTube shorts, or somebody recommended me? Tell us where you found us. It would really help me out. Yes. Okay. Crawdad, what did Crawdad say? TikTok. All right, all right, all right. Well, go up there at the top of chat, Crawdad, and click on TikTok for me. I don't think anybody's clicked on that one yet. To tell me that that's where you found my stream. Okay. Hey, Omara, how you doing? When I was talking about dual schooling. Ah, okay, good. Oh, Pure Ballistic, you just made Isla's day. Isla is one of my mods, and she has been trying to tell people about dual schooling forever. And I finally started listening and started trying it out myself. And I love it. I do. Now, this little wizard's a little too low to consider that at the moment.
Okay, now you'll need to
But
talk
we'll-
to Torrance and fill
we'll
it with
get there.
rainwater. You should know what to do
Okay.
from there.
Yeah. You're doing good? Okay. Good, Omara. Silver's been following for a year, 6 months, 27 days, and 2 hours. Can you believe it's been that long, Silver, that I've been streaming, that you've been with me? You've almost been here since the very, 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 very beginning. I mean, really. Yeah, exclamation followage. After many months, I finally joined the Discord. Yay, Beckett! Then you can post more pictures of strudel and stuff in there, too. All right. Oh, wait, I got to go over to this tree. Wrong tree. Got to go to Torrance.
Ah, you are here to... That should do it.
Okay, we got our
And now
rainwater.
give the jar to librarian Harold Argleston.
To Harold Argleston.
Wish him good
Okay.
luck for me.
Okay, okay. AJ has been following for a year and a month and 2 days. Can you believe it's been a year, AJ? Oh my gosh. Ah. Isla's for real. That's how she found me. It was that way. Harold Argleston. That's where I'm going. Fastest year ever. Time flies when you're having fun. You thought I was changing schools because all my girls are named Stella. Well, they were. They're not now. There's a couple of outliers, but yeah.
Tell Professor Bailstrom, upon further examination of this Leyden jar, it could use a good charging.
Go
Could you take
to
this
outside the library.
and charge it?
Okay. We'll go charge it. Yes, I will. I will do that in just a moment.
Deep within.
Thank you for reminding me, baby cookie.
So, you need that charged? I can help you with this.
All right, so we got it charged. Come on, give us our spell now. Come on. We're supposed to get some shields, I believe.
That's perfect, thanks. Tell Professor Bailstrom thank you for me.
Okay, so let's go back through the commons because I can stop and get my coins. Now, y'all thinking we should do Cyclops Lane before Triton Avenue, don't you? Because I'm Storm. I think so. Hi, Donnie. It is a fun game. It is. It is. All right, let's do this so we can get our coins for today. This is a temporary event that's going on. It's got about 10 more days left. Oh, by the way, I can't show you on this wizard. Wave 3 is finished, and Wave 4 starts by, I think, midnight tonight. Y'all, we're almost to that Crocotopia apartment. We got to finish Wave 4, though. So if you've been kind of sitting back and letting other people carry the weight on this, Isla, then maybe you should go fight and get us to the end faster. Yeah, I know, AJ. I think Cyclops is a little more difficult than Triton. Maybe. Hang on. Let's see here. Hold that thought. Let's go. Oh, I gotta back up, don't I? Back up. Collect coins. Now, let's see what we can do treasure card wise. There's not a lot of It's the blades. It does give us. You can get a treasure card for the 7-pip AOE, but me getting to 7 pips is craziness right at the moment. And then there are a few others like Impair or Pierce. Pierce might be a good one to have, you know. I can only get 2. I think I've already gotten 2, but I can get 2 or Purge. That would remove... that takes 2 pips, though. That's too much for right now at this level. Shatter takes 3 pips. No, 2 pips. But I really think maybe Pierce. Okay. Hi, Pumpkin Queen Amy. A 60 stream streak. Way to go. All right, all right. Thank you so much for your support, Pumpkin. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes. Aw, that's awesome. You've already got a picture of Truffle and you put it in the pet share chat. Yay. All right, Beckett. I will check it out a little bit later, but the rest of you go look now in Discord. I love it. Hey, Coda, how you doing? Hello, hello. Yes. Oh, yes, we call them the streaks. Don't look, Ethel. That's for all you streakers. Let's see. Do I have any training points? Let me see. I should have 1. Oh, I have 2. What do you know? Maybe life? Maybe I go pick up some life stuff? I know, the myth shield. Okay. Okay, first, do I go to Triton or do I go to Cyclops? I believe, honestly, I think the difficulty level on Cyclops is a little higher than the difficulty level on Triton. So I'm thinking I need to do Triton next, but most of them are Storm. Bring spells from another school. Okay, all right, all right. So let's do this. Okay, that's what I've got. I've got some of those. Triton, Storm, so Myth would boost on them, but it doesn't have to be Myth. It could be, probably needs to be either Death with a Drain spell or a healing spell from Life. You know? Yeah, that's right. I will boost on those on Cyclops Lane, won't I? Yeah. Your gear's not doing much for you in any way for your main school, so it doesn't matter what school you pick up. Okay, you're right. You're right. Okay. All right. So, let's go look here. Let's see. If we go Death, I can get Ghoul, I think, within 2 training points, and then I have a Drain spell. Oh, you think one of the higher accuracy ones, so maybe Life. I could do either one. You know? Okay, so the poll ended. Looks like Twitch or raids or recommendations from Twitch, 59%. TikTok, 18%. YouTube, 18%. Instagram, 6%. And 0 from a friend. Y'all aren't telling your friends about me? And they told 2 friends. And they told 2 friends. And so on. And so on. I'm just teasing. Hey, Zelor. I know, I'm just teasing. No one else likes Wiz? Well, we got to change that, don't we? We got to change that. Okay, so let's look at our options. I have 2 training points right now. That's it, just 2. So, if I go and look in the Life School, that definitely has higher accuracy. It's one of the highest. So, the first 2 training points would be the Sprite Guardian, which would be a healing spell. Oh no, I can't do that. That's level 18. It would be Imp and Leprechaun. Actually, Leprechaun's a pretty decent hitting spell, isn't it? And it's got a 90% accuracy. With my 5% on the wand, I'd have a 95% accuracy. You know? I think. Hey, Weiss, how you doing? Granny it forward. I love that. I love that. Did I see what you said? No, I didn't, Zelor. I'm sorry. Chat's flying right now. What'd you say? Tell me again. You hadn't heard of Wiz until Beck's raid, and now you... Oh, thank you. Thank you, C-Beck. Thank you, groupie. Free training point buyback. No, I think it ended. I think it was just over the weekend. Pretty sure. Yeah. Okay, so I could get Imp and Leprechaun here. All right. And darn. It's too bad I don't have one more training point, because then I would have Legend Shield. Yeah. Okay. But I don't, so... Then if I went Death, so Imp and Leprechaun there. Death, it doesn't have as high accuracy, but it does have the Drain spells. Let's see. I want to say Ghoul is like the second one. It's probably Dark Sprite and then Ghoul. Yep, there we go. Dark Sprite and Ghoul. Okay. And they have Dream Shield if I had one more. So I'd have a Myth Shield either way, but... Dark Sprite and Ghoul. That would be good, because Ghoul would give me some health back. Yes, they are spells for fighting. My school is Storm. These are spells from other schools, because right now I'm getting ready to go play in an area where I'm going to be fighting other Storm enemies. They're Storm, I'm Storm. They're going to have resist to my Storm spells. So we're trying to figure out a different way, a different route to get to some of them. Yeah. Okay, so you think just Prism? I don't have a Prism. I can get some Prisms. That's not bad. Or Dual Myth. Okay, if I Dual Myth. Except that I'm going to, well, that's okay. Myth would be okay on Triton. And then my Storm would be good on Cyclops. So if I use my training points here, I would get Bloodbat and Troll. Troll's a pretty decent hit as well. Yeah, Myth boosts on Storm. This might not be a bad idea, y'all. The only problem is Myth accuracy is 80%. And I do have my wand. This gives me another 5%, so 85%. What if they put up a Myth shield? That's the rub, because that's what they would tend to put up. Got to think late game Myth. Not okay, except we got to get to late game. Yeah, I would actually get Pierce and Shatter with this one, wouldn't I? You can actually get Pierce regardless if you get that far in the game. Purge. You can get Purge. Wait, Pierce and Shatter they're not Myth. I wouldn't get Pierce and Shatter, because I'm not going to be doing the Myth side quest stuff or spell quest stuff. I think... Oh, treasure cards. Okay, I got you. Yeah, hi Teddy, how you doing? Pierce and Shatter costs lots of pips. All right, here we go. Here's what I'm thinking, y'all. I've looked at all the options. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm going to, and y'all may not agree with this, and I'm sorry if you don't. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go use my training points on Life, because Life has high accuracy, and I need that help right now. And if I get Imp, Leprechaun is a good spell. It hits pretty good. And, yeah. Legend Shield is not far away if I get another training point. But I'm going to do this, okay? Hold on. Hold this thought. I'm going to get Imp, and I'm going to get Leprechaun with those 2 training points. Okay. Now, I'm going to go to the bazaar, and I'm going to buy some... Well, let me see what I've got in my treasure cards already. Okay, so... Well, first of all, let's fix this deck, because... I do have those. I'm going to take those out. I'm going to put those in instead, but I'm going to leave my bats in and my accuracy. However, let's see. In my treasure cards, okay, I've got tower shields. I'm going to Triton. So I've got 2 different options here for shields. I've got a whole bunch of glacial shields and some volcanic shields. And then I've got 1 mist shield. I'll have to get some mist shields when I go to... Oh, I've got some storm shields too. We're good. We're good. So let's do this. I just wish I had a bigger deck, y'all. Look at this. Oh, I can only put 5 treasure cards in. You know what? I've got 3 heals in my deck. Let's do this. Actually, hold on. Let's do this. Because they might throw other off-school stuff, right? So that way that shield would give me protection against 2 different ones. This one's just Storm. Are Storm people on Triton more likely to throw ice or fire off school? I can't, Silver. I can't. So my rules about that are, wait. Oh, no. My rule is I can't go buy stuff in the bazaar, like gear and stuff, until I finish a world. And then I can do a shopping trip for that. And when I finish Wizard City, I can go buy a bigger deck. But otherwise, if it doesn't drop, I don't get to. Yeah. So, okay. But, okay, we're going to do that right there for our treasure cards. We're going to head to Triton Avenue now. I think I've got my deck. Yeah. Okay. We're headed to Triton Ave. Okay. We're going to do Triton first. Triton, as long as I just stick to the main quest line, it's not that long. It'll be over with pretty quickly. And then I'll get another, I'll get another training point. I can go back and get that myth shield. Ooh. Yes, I can. Or I've got them in treasure cards already. I could just stick with that, you know? How long have I been playing Wizard? Total of probably about 6 years. I played for 3 years way back when my son was in middle school. And he wanted to play this new game that I wasn't familiar with.
Hello again, young
wizard.
Grampy and I created Wizards to play with him, and we played with him all through his middle school years. Then we all got busy, life got busy, all of that, and after Grampy and I retired, we came back to it almost 3 years ago now. So, yeah. I have 13 wizards, I think. I've got 2 180s, and I got this baby, and I got everything in between. Yeah. Okay, so Triton Avenue it is. Yes, we're going to do that. Did we get the smith here? I think I might have already gotten it here, but let's just grab it if we didn't. Oh, no, we didn't. Not yet. Okay. All right. Because if I can get all those smiths, that'll give me another training point. Oh, not Cyclops. We're going to Triton. We're going to Triton. All right, all right. Well, and Ballistic, here's the thing. My son, he's in stream now. My son and my nephew are the ones that got me started streaming about 1.5 years ago. Connie Contra in stream is my son. He's all grown up now. He's 32 now. He loves that I tell people his age all the time. Ha! He's learning to not love that, I think.
I'm lucky you came along.
He's at work lurking
Something
right
is
now, so he might not be able to say much back. Okay, these guys are not even Storm. That's okay. We'll just keep what we got, I guess. We'll see how this goes. Ugh. I can... All right, let's see here. Let's see. I'm going to do this, and then depending on which one comes up first, the bats or the leprechaun is already up, then I'll throw that at him. Yeah. Balance. Does Storm or Life hit balance better? Does Storm or Life boost on balance? Oh, I got my little Storm Elf, too. I haven't been able to throw him yet. But no, I'm going to go ahead and do this one. We're going to do this one. We're going to try this little dude out. All right. Okay, we are off and running, y'all. We are off and running on Triton Avenue. Come on here, Cat. We can do this. We can do this. If you saw yesterday, when y'all chose Storm for my school this time, I hesitated just a little because I'm not very good at playing Storm. I just haven't played it very much. So, yeah, I'm learning. Okay, I don't have the accuracy that I need to go with one of those. I need 1 pip for that. We'll just wait. We'll just wait for 1 more pip. It's all good. Hey, media, how you doing? Hello. You've been playing for almost a year, Ballistic? Awesome. That's great. What got you into Wizard? What got you started? All right, 2 down, 1 to go. Let's get some health. Where's some health? Come on. Where's some health? There's one right over there. I see it. And we'll pick us up some flax while we're at it. Okay. You're doing well. I'm doing very well, thank you. I am. I'm gonna keep doing this. This seems to be working for me, y'all. If I come up with a Storm accuracy in the first round and I'm not fighting Storm, I'll use my Storm spells because I really like that. But the accuracy is so low, 20% lower than the accuracy on the Life spell. Big difference. Yeah. You got tired of FPS and saw the ad for Xbox and... Oh, nice. Okay. Nice. So you're playing on console. That's great. That's awesome. Okay, so we defeated those. Let's go talk to Arthur. And pick us up some health and mana on the way. We didn't need any health. We needed mana. Okay.
Thanks for the help, Wizard. I wouldn't have gotten... I'm worried so... I could... Really?
Okay. Duncan. Our nemesis later on.
Duncan Grimwater. I wish Malice, can we You're right. Wizard, bring me that wand, and I think I can get to the bottom of this.
Okay, we gotta go fight some electric eels and collect Susie's wand. Alright. Maybe we'll only have to fight once for this, if we get lucky. Instead of 2 or 3 times. Now, these are Storm, so we will be looking for that Life spell. Okay. And I do have some shields, but he's not that big. I do have my leprechaun. I've got a heal right there. I'm gonna do this. That's too low accuracy. We're gonna do this. We're gonna pass, and we're gonna hit him with the leprechaun. You just hit level 64. All right. All right. Oh, that guy Brad plays on console as well. All right. So you guys, if you happen to join our Discord, we have a channel in our Discord that says Console Wizards Unite. So it's for people that are playing on console. They're looking for other people to play with in game, since console and PC can't cross-play, unfortunately. But yeah, that hopefully. Oh, we got the wand already. So hopefully that'll help you find others who play on console. Right? Because we've got quite a few people in the Granny Gang. Maybe not all right here right now, but we've got quite a few people in the Granny Gang that play on console, and would love it to see more console people coming in.
They were wearing strange amulets.
Okay,
that were crackling
rotting
storm
fodders.
energy.
Let's
Bring me those
mark
amulets and I
this
can cast my
spot.
spell.
We got to go to. The rotting fodders are down here. Okay. So. Swim, little sea star, swim. Sea star. I had to remember what my little turtle's name was. Sea star. Okay. 150. I've got a leprechaun up. I've also got an accuracy. We're going to do this. Yes, we are. I don't know, AJ. The more console players we have, the more we get to push for cross-platform. That's a good idea. That's right. That's right. Okay, let's see. So let's go ahead. I have a question, and this is probably going to be a really dumb question. Please don't think it's dumb, but I'm not sure. I've got my accuracy up. I have this storm elf, okay? I'm going to go ahead and throw this, though. I have that storm elf. And does the accuracy apply? Well, the accuracy is going to apply because it's already, the spell has already been thrown. So that's not a good question. Okay, so accuracy is not a good example. Okay, let's say I've got a blade up. I've got a blade up. And I throw a storm elf or a fire elf or any damage over time spell. I should know the answer to this, but I don't. Does the, say, 35% from my blade apply to every hit of that damage over time or just the initial hit? It applies to all of them. Okay. All right, good. I thought so, but I was not sure, so I had to find out. You would think after all this time I would know the answer to that question, but you know, traps are only to the initial hit. Blades are to, okay, all right, got it. So like the blade is to the spell overall. Okay, let's see. What am I going to do here? I'm going to do him because I don't have an accuracy up right now. So we'll just do this and we'll get him next turn. See, every time this guy's putting up a myth shield, so myth would have been a problem, it looks like. But this little guy right here... The blades fly around your head where an umbrella would be. It blankets the spell, while traps are quick and temporary. Oh, Connie, look at you go with the analogy. Nice. I think I can remember that. Way to go, Connie. You new people, that is my son right there. Yes, he gets extra credit. Not just because he's the teacher's pet. But because that was a very good answer.
Woohoo!
Good answer. Hey, is it Fi or Fee? Fi Live. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the Granny Gang. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, let's see. We're gonna do this one this time. Think of your spells have to fully pass through the blade, whereas traps it just initially hits. Okay, all right. My favorite thing is how calm and there's no rush to do anything. You mean in the game? Yeah. It's Fee. Okay, Fee Live. Welcome into chat for the first time. Welcome to the Granny Gang. Thank you again for the follow. Yes, Fee Live. We just did a poll a little bit ago asking people where they found me, whether they found me on Twitch through the Twitch search or through TikTok or Instagram or YouTube, or a friend recommended them. You got an answer for that one? Where did you see me first? Okay, we got to go talk to Duncan. Oh, let me just get some health because I marked him. That works. Okay. Just now I was browsing the category, but I recognized you from Instagram. All right. Nice. Well, good. I'm glad.
Now,
Glad you're
let's
here.
See what I can. If I nothing.
Oh, I leveled up, y'all.
Ah, you've been working hard. Come see me.
Wait, what level am I? Now I'm level 8. I was thinking I was level 8 before when I got... Wait a minute. Wait just a minute. It is pet training time, but... What spell did I go to Ivan for a while ago? And did I forget to finish it? Yeah, I never went and talked to him before. Okay, we're going back to talk to him right now. The breeding, I just finally got a charred fossil pet. Yeah, there is a lot to it. But there's think of it kind of like when you're hatching a pet, you're hatching with someone else. Just think of them like DNA, and they're the parents. They're going to pass on traits from each of them to the baby. You hope, you know how some kids look more like their dad and some look more like their mom. Well, that's the same thing with these pets. Okay. And so let's see. Let's go look here. I'm headed to the pet pavilion anyway because here's something you need to know. I just leveled up. When you level up, all of this refills automatically. So my pet energy is refilled. It was almost empty because I used it up a while ago. Now it's refilled so I can train some more. I can work on training my pet up some more. Now, I will tell you, I don't have the best and the brightest snacks in the world because I can't afford them. But let me see here. Oh, let me do this real quick, and then we'll go look at the kiosk, and I'll tell you a couple of things on that. Okay, so we're going to... Oh, the other thing is when you're training a pet up, find one of the pet games that you like and stick to it, because if you play 25 of one game, then you get to skip the game from then on. So now I've done 25 on this game, so I can click skip game. It costs me the same energy, okay? And then I can immediately feed a snack instead of taking the time to play the game, which is kind of nice. Yeah. Yes. All right, let's see here. Let me keep going. I'm going to keep going until I use up my energy here. So we're going to skip it and feed it. And we're going to skip it and feed it. This is much better than having to play the game each time. But the first 25 times you come in here on each wizard, okay? The first 25 times you got to play the game. And then they let you skip the game. But if I were to go over to a different game in the Pet Pavilion right now on this wizard, I would have to play that one because I have to play. Each game has to do 25 of them. Yeah. Yes, Link, I did. I died last night on my myth, and so now we're playing Storm, and we have finished Unicorn Way. We have finished Firecat Alley. We're on Triton Avenue. We are training our pet. Ooh, I can get one more out of this one, y'all. Okay, we're at 302. We got to get to 525 to get to the next level and get a new trait. So we're working our way up there. All right. So here's what our pet has so far. Your pet, as you train them up, it earns. Well, you have stats over here. This shows you what the max stats that pet can get. Okay. Then over here you have the different traits that you can learn, that they can learn. And these are there's a pool of them that come with the pet that's like his gene pool. So the pool, let's see if I can. This shows the whole slots for everyone in the pool. So far, these two have been filled in. I don't know yet what's in those spots, but I do know what level they're at because of these dots on the circles. Okay, but each level that you train it up, it gets another one of these traits. So I trained it up to teen first, which meant I had to gain 125 experience. And I got, I don't remember which one I got first. I think I got Storm Dealer first. Then I trained it up to Adult, which is at 250. And I got Storm Sniper. Now I have to get to 525 to get to the next level, which is Ancient. This is a card that my pet has. Whatever you see up here are cards that they can throw. Okay. I know I'm just kind of throwing a bunch of random facts here. Does pet get second card at Ancient? It depends on the pet. This pet, I don't believe does. I think this is the only card this pet gets. But Link, when I was trying to hatch for this pet, number one, I wanted a Storm pet. Number two, I needed a cheaper one. And this was one of the cheaper ones on the kiosk. Because you got to remember, when I'm playing die equals delete, I don't have a lot of gold to spend. It's different than when you're just playing to play, right? Yeah. Yeah, the accuracy is good. I know. It's 80. But here's the thing. It's 80 plus my wand gives 5. Plus, I have the accuracy card, which gives 25. I technically can, if I get a storm accuracy and I put a storm spell up, then I've got 100% accuracy on throwing that storm spell. Yeah. Okay. All right. Hey, Big Scrub, what realm am I in? I'm probably in Grey Rose is where I tend to spend most of my time. Let me go to Ravenwood here. We'll do. I do have some videos with pet information, and I need to get some of those clipped and edited so I can edit a bunch of the other stuff out and put those on YouTube. Yeah. No, Link, I cannot buy any enchants. Oh, that's right. We had that discussion. The tough treasure card, okay, it's a myth spell. But I'm not myth. I think it was okay as long as I was myth. You know? Yeah, tough is myth. It is. Do I have one in here? I don't think so. No, I don't. I don't know. No astrals means anything else is fair game, then I can get tough. Okay. Okay, all right. My problem though, Link, is I need the shields more than I need the tough. I need shields in my treasure card spots because I only have 5 right now. I have a teeny tiny deck. I've got the starter deck. And I can't get another deck unless one drops or I finish Wizard City. And then I can buy another deck, a bigger deck.
So Harold Argleson liked the Leyden jar. Oh, that's excellent
Oh,
news.
yay!
But you
Look at
ended
that.
up
We
doing
just
most
got
of
our
the work.
prism.
Here is a little reward for you.
Well, okay then. Okay then. Is that what he wanted me to come in here for, though? No, I also get thermic shield. Nice. Okay, it would have been nice to have that on Firecat Alley, but I'll have it for later. Okay. Okay. I like this. If I come up upon a storm boss, I will be using my prism, my storm prism. For now, until I'm fighting a boss, I'm doing fine with what I've got in here. So I'm going to keep it at that. Now I've got to go talk to Blad Raveneye. So let's teleport back to Triton Avenue. You're sleepy, but you want a quest on your life. Well, Flutterfox, do you drink coffee or sodas to give you some caffeine? Give you a caffeine boost? Don't forget the lady in the park. What lady in the park? Caffeine's a big no-no. Oh, I'm sorry, Flutter. I apologize. I'm sorry. Forget I said anything.
Alumina crystal. You're out of luck.
Okay, we got to go collect some cogs, and they are on which part of the map? They're down here, so we will go down that way. They're right here in the street. 1. 2 and 3. Now we got to go fight some Scarlet Screamers. All right. Scarlet Screamers, here we come. Yes, Flutterfox, there is. That's the girl you're talking about. But I can't get my first shield until... Oh, wait, I can get the storm one, though. It's level 10. I can't get it till level 10. I'm level 8 right now. Yeah. So, yeah, it'll be... I can't do it yet. Sabrina, I think is her name. Okay, so the Scarlet Screamers are myth. Now, what they might do, they might throw up storm shields, which would mean that would be good that I've got my life spells in my deck here, right? Right. If not, the storm will boost on them. But if they throw up storm shields as much as the storm guys threw up myth shields, you know, well, there's that one, and I've got that one. Let's do this, that, and that. Let's put this up, and then we'll see when we get our second pip. You're getting, oh, terminate. You're getting level 100 gear. Yay. I don't think I trained Storm Shield. I bought some treasure cards. Yeah, I bought some treasure cards. Oh, but here's what I'm going to do because we're going first and they did not put up a Storm Shield. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying I would do. If they Storm Shield, then I'll elf. Oh, I could do my elf. Okay, I could do elf or I could do the leprechaun, you know? Because leprechaun will take them out. Well, it might not take them out. It may not take them out completely. Oh. My allergies, my nose is itching as usual. Whew. Okay. 235. Okay, so yeah, the leprechaun won't totally kill him, whereas the bat will. But I really want to have one of my accuracy things up. Okay. And I did not get one. So I'm going to try to throw one without it. Maybe I throw... no, let's try the bats. Let's try it. Let's do this. Let's get rid of those. And we're going to throw the bats. Oh, it takes a second to do it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that worked. Since we didn't fizzle, that worked. Okay, and we need one more. So yeah, I didn't train the storm shield yet. I just have some in treasure cards. Did I miss some? Did I miss a message? Did I miss somebody coming in? Hi, Sad Waffle. Oh, yay! Yay, Sad Waffle! All right, all right, all right. I'm so glad for you. Yay, yay, yay. Fantastic. Yes. Ah. You got dragged away for an errand? That's okay. That's all right. IRL first, right? That's the way it goes. Okay. We're going first. They don't have a shield up. We're going to throw the bats because that's 100% at this point with my accuracy and my wand. Not to mention the 3 on my pet. It's 103%.
Be bother this soggy place and be bother you. If this oil's so precious to you, take it.
Oh, I didn't need that. I didn't even run out of any health. Mana I could use, but okay. So, let's go talk to Blad. Blad. Isn't that strange, y'all? Those of you that have watched me any length of time at all, isn't it funny to see me run right by somebody with a quest over their head and not pick it up? It's strange to me.
Now, put those
Mom was
cogs to
buying
good
more
use and
pain
get
stuff
the
for
old wheel
me,
turning.
wanted me to
I'll
come.
fix the lightning rod.
I mean, she bought it, so yeah, that's true. If she bought it, you do win. Your shoulder. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, it's hard to tell with a shoulder when you just look at it if it's inside. It's really hard to tell. Speaking of, I went to my shoulder doctor today. It was my 6-month follow-up after my shoulder replacement surgery. And everything is healed up well. Everything looks good. And I said, okay, then what am I gonna, can I expect to get the full movement back? Because I still really don't have full movement. I've got more than it's getting more and more. And he said, it's just gonna take time because we had to immobilize it so much that for so long that it's going to just take a while to get it back. So he said, just keep working it. Keep working it. It has been 6 months. Can you believe that? I did it at the end of February. I know. I couldn't believe it.
Alumina crystal. This should be just the
Oh boy. Galvanos Tower, y'all. Here we go. Ooh boy. Things are starting to get scary. Scary, scary. All right. It's hard to rest it working. That is hard. That is very, very hard. Yeah, they actually, I'm glad you mentioned that, because automatically turned that on. When they did it, not KI, but Twitch. Twitch is using it. Okay? It's not KI, it's Twitch. Twitch started implementing it, the AI stuff, okay? And when they did, every streamer was defaulted to using the AI for their stream. I don't even know all the right terms. I'm probably not saying this right. You have to go in and turn it off. I've done that. If you are a streamer and you haven't done that, I would highly recommend it. So yeah, I think it's coming from Twitch, not from KI necessarily. Yeah, it's a setting at the very bottom of the privacy settings. If you go into your privacy settings in Twitch and then go all the way to the bottom, it's there. You turned it off the moment you heard about it. Yeah. Yeah. So, but I'm trying to remember to tell people again because not everybody has heard about it. Not everybody knows about it. But yeah. So, okay. Sad Waffles, do you stream as well? That's a great idea, Isla. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For anybody that streams, they need to know that. Yeah, what did Twitch do? I stream, but not for Wizard101. It doesn't matter what you stream for. If you stream at all and you use Twitch as your platform, then that was turned on for you. So you need to, if you don't want AI, basically monitoring your chat and all of that mess, then you got to go in and turn it off. Because the default is to have it on, which is wrong in my opinion, but they didn't ask me, so, Okay, y'all, we are headed into Galvanost Tower. Let me get in here and see. Are they death? I can't remember. Essentially, they automatically enrolled Twitch streamers to have their content used for AI training. Yes. Yeah. Not anymore, they're not.
Wait.
Okay, so fire and storm. Let's see here. Let's do this. How does that look? We've got our one heal card. We've got one tower shield, but then we've got 3 of those. I think that's going to be the way to go with those. Oh, but wait. I'm going to take those out. And I'm going to put... I don't think I need a prism on the storm minion. Because the boss is fire. So I'm not going to use up space and a turn to do that. I'll put one of those in. I'm just going to leave it like that. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's my take too, Teddy. Okay, here we go, y'all. Here we go. The Harvest Lord. We got to get him. Okay. Okay. Well, that's not terrible. That's really what I wanted. We're going to do that. Because we're going first. Thank you very much. Let's see. You know what I think I want to do, because I haven't done it yet. I think I want to try this Storm Elf. I'm going to go ahead and put it on the storm dude. I know he's going to resist some. But I haven't used this spell yet, so let me use it. And let's see how it does against the storm minion. Okay. The resist is 10? Okay, Link. But he only has 150 health, so I should be okay. Yeah, it's going to be all right. So that hit 85, and... Okay, so he just put up a myth shield. All right. It's okay. I don't care. Yeah, the next round's going to kill him. Good. Good, good, good. Okay. Then what I'm going to do next is... I'm gonna do this with the assumption that the Harvest Lord's gonna hit me this time, and this little bitty spell will kind of help counteract that. Okay, so he's gone. That little storm elf did a good job. All right. And he didn't hit me, but he may now. You know what? Let's do this. So I'm wasting that heal spell. Darn it. It's wasting away. Okay. That's good. Now, I want to try one of these. I really wish I had. I'm going to do this. Okay, all right. No fizzle, that's good. Okay. You know, if you think about it, y'all, my storm spells have 80% accuracy, right? But my pet has 3 and my wand has 5. So I actually have 88% accuracy every time I throw one of my storm spells. Oh, never mind. It's 70% accuracy. Ugh. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Forget that. Forget that. Forget about it. Okay. Um, 243. Let's do this just to make sure we don't lose it, right? Because we're okay health-wise. We're 100% on health. So we're going to put this up first, and then we're going to throw our bats. And that will kill him. Okay. Nice. Okay. Yes! Pack him up is right. Pack up the Harvest Lord. He is done for. Pack him up and ship him out. All right.
I know what he's talking about. Meet me outside, Wizard. I need your help.
Okay. I am going to go get this book over here. And I'm going to pick this little book up here. It's a housing item, but hey, I can sell it for not much, but I can sell it for a little bit. I start my classes tomorrow that are way below my level. Any suggestion? You need suggestions for classes that are way below your level? You don't need suggestions for that, AJ. Just do it. Just get her done.
I overheard the Harvest Lord.
If you was way above your level, that might be different. Just get her done. That's my advice. I know the robe is a fire robe, though. But I do have a storm robe waiting for when I hit level 10 that dropped yesterday sometime. I have this robe right here. The Stormcaller's robe. Which is not amazing, but it'll work. Right? It's better than what I've got on. But that one was a fire one. Okay. It is. It's better than nothing. Oh, good. Look, 2 manas. I can use both of those. Okay. Susie in Triton Avenue. Okay. Did I have somebody marked by Susie? I'm not sure. Let's check. I think I might. And no. Susie's not here. Susie is not here. Susie's not home. Oh, this is where we have to go talk to her up on the high ledge, right? I believe. Yeah. Okay. All right.
It's worse than I thought. The Nexus.
Ooh, we got something. Oh, look at that. There we go, y'all. Looky there. Looky there. Looky there. I am level 8 right now, Link. So, there we go. And I need to mark my spot here because we can teleport back after we go talk to Halston. Theo's internet went out, and they wanted to let you know they hope you have a great time. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'm sorry their internet went out. Okay. Halston. Well, there were lots of people with lots of opinions about that link, and different people would have done different things, but I chose to do that. I chose to do Triton first. For several different reasons. We had a pretty good discussion about all of that. Okay. Oh, I can teleport back. Oh.
You did it, Wizard. Triton Avenue is saved.
We have saved Triton Avenue.
You didn't happen to run into my little brother?
I like her
right?
color of purple
Thank
better
goodness.
than my color
Take
of
me to him.
purple.
It'll be
The
good to
color
see him
on
again.
the left side of my hat better than the color on the right side of my hat. Now, aren't I getting picky? Ha! Picky, picky, picky. Okay. Okay, what are we going to talk about here, Archer?
You rescued Susie. All's well.
Although something tells me Susie could have
Maybe you
taken
should
care
leave
of
that for
herself.
later. For now, tell Sergeant Muldoon that things are calming down.
All right, we're going to hold off on those, and we're going to keep on trucking. There we go. We filled our mana up. Sergeant Muldoon. Hand-me-downs and robes left behind by bosses. That's okay. She doesn't really mind.
Triton Avenue's not going to explode? Well, I sure
right.
hope not. Sounds like things are getting sorted out. What a
Ooh,
relief.
look, y'all. We're
Thanks,
about to
Wizard.
level up again, and when we do, we're going to go train our pets some more. Yes, we are. Okay, so now we are headed to Cyclops Lane. Okay. Oh, did you see that? Watch when I jump. He floats back down. Get way too much satisfaction out of that, don't I?
Good. Professor Drake sent me another assistant. Hurry, this way. We can talk safely over here.
Okay. I'm going to avoid all the side quests in here as well, and we're just going to stick with the main quest line.
There. Much better. Hope my fellow...
Okay, lumbering trolls. So, let's think about this for a minute. These guys are all myth. So, we need... I've got one myth shield, but... Oh. Oh, wait. Didn't I just level up to 8 while ago? Oh, but I don't have another... I did get another training point. Where did I get another training point? Guess what I can go get? Watch this, y'all. Watch this. Watch this. You get a training point at level 8? Okay. Well, look what we're going to do. Just in time. Just in time. Look at this. The legend shield. Okay. Now, let's see here. So what we're going to do, let's look at our deck. Okay. We're going to take that out, and we're going to take that out. And we're going to put a couple of those in. And then in here, I've got that one myth shield, and then I'll put the rest tower shields. Now, if these guys throw storm shields, like I'm expecting them to do, I do have my life spells here that I can throw. Okay. All right. We're in good shape. I feel more confident today than I did yesterday starting Storm. Y'all's input has been invaluable in helping me build my confidence, and because what you're telling me makes complete sense. And y'all know, if you know me well, you know I'm a why kind of person, so you can't just tell me what to do. You got to tell me why I have to do that, you know? Yeah, Storm Elf is another good way to break those shields. That's true. That's very true. Does Storm Elf do like Fire Elf and hit? Yes. It hits real small on the first one, which is the one that it broke the shield on, and then it hits bigger on the others. Nice. Okay. All right. I can't yet, AJ. I have to be level 10. I can't get that until level 10. Level 10. We tried to do that the other day on one of my myth wizards, and I went and I found out you have to be level 10, so. Okay, lumbering trolls. Oh, I had this marked in here, didn't I? Okay, here we go. All right, and these dudes are going to these are bigger too. That's the thing about Cyclops Lane. It's getting more difficult. These are not so big. The other ones are, though. Okay. So, let's do this. I'm getting all of those out. And I'm going to put one of these up. Oh, no, that's not being out of touch, AJ. I didn't know it either till I went there the other day, only because I went. Hey, Maud Ross, how you doing? Hello. Okay, you know what? Let's go ahead and let's do this one, just for grins. And then I can heal next turn while it's killing him, right? Well, I'll be down to 1 pip, though, because this is going to use both of my pips. That's okay. You just woke up and it's 3 p.m. Were you up all night, Maud? Were you up all night? Oh, my gosh. I can't heal yet, but I can put this shield up. Let's do that, and then I can heal next turn. Oh. He's going to hit me hard before I can do that. I didn't play this one as smart, y'all. I did not. Alright, I got to lock in here. Because he's going to be dead after that one goes around now. Well, I'm going to go ahead and do this because it'll go ahead and throw it for me, and then I won't have to go tracking down wisps, right? You work graveyard, so nighttime is... Oh, okay, I got you, I got you. Ah. So then, did you have a good night's rest today? Alright, here we go. We're going back in. Alright, let's see. Ooh, I like starting off with that. But I need to clear out some stuff. Okay, there we go. Good, I'm glad to hear it. Hey, Bloody Bane, how are you? You do the same? You work the graveyard shift? Okay. Well, I'm glad y'all are here. All right, this one's done. Now we got to get one more. One more for this quest. And let's get that health right there. There we go. Okay. I've been thinking of moving to days, but I've been on this schedule for so long. You know what, too? That the other thing you would miss probably, if you're okay with the shift, if you're okay and you're used to it, the other thing is it's a lot less money probably on those other shifts than the shift that you're currently on. Doesn't graveyard usually get paid more? What's the difference between third shift and graveyard shift? Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a big difference. I mean, that's a lot of money to be making per hour. Let's try it and see if we've got our shield up. Let's try it without the accuracy. See what happens. I had the myth shield up and he threw a storm spell at me, so take that, Mr. Troll. Okay.
You fight good. You're not as easy to capture as other students were. Now General Achilles let trolls go hungry.
Oh, I gotta go back and talk to Nolan. I don't remember if I marked Nolan or not, so we'll run it to make sure. I cannot remember. Did I mark him? Yes, I did. I see it now. Okay. So we'll know for the next one.
What? The trolls summoned to defeat the Cyclopses? Never mind.
Okay, so now we got to go talk to Cyrus.
Ravenwood and back.
And we've already
and then head to Ravenwood.
Oh, I just leveled up. Ooh, let's talk to Cyrus and then we'll go to the pet pavilion. Hey, Window Schmindo, how you doing? Hello. Third shift is called Princess Shift, and it for sure is. Oh, why is that? Why is it called Princess Shift? Is it because it's... I don't know. Why Princess Shift? Yes, I know. Cyrus wants me expelled, and he probably wants me to go get his laundry, and I don't know all that stuff.
Yes, trouble.
This is the expel one, isn't it? Okay. I'm good. My little cat storm is doing well here. Yes. Okay, see, we got to go to the robe shop in Wizard City, so let's do this to get close to it. And the robe shop is right here. Pick up his cleaning.
Welcome to Darkwood.
Okay, and now I'm going to go to the commons because we are going to go to the pet pavilion and use our energy so I don't miss it again like I did yesterday on one of them. We're going to, while we can, I have found, for me personally, I do better if, especially in these early rounds where you level up pretty quickly, if I go to the pet pavilion as soon as I level up. Otherwise, I sometimes forget to do it before I level up again, and I lose that opportunity. So, okay. We still have a ways to go, though, don't we? I'm probably going to run out of Shantas. I might have to go see if I can buy any more. I think I've got some gold. But... one more. Oh, we're 100 away, y'all. 100 away. 101 to be exact. Okay, off we go. Let's see. Now we're going to Cyrus again. So we'll go back here. Till you get to the point where you don't have it in you to party all Saturday night into Sunday morning. Oh, you're talking about Beckett. Oh, okay. Hey, Just Fair, you are... Yes, I am. I am. Uh-huh. Oh. So I got his laundry. Now I got to take it to him. But I had to go train up my pet while I could, since I just leveled up. Yes. All right.
Well, that certainly took you long enough.
Now we got to go talk to Merle, and I think this is where he's trying to get me expelled, isn't it? Or has he already done that? I forgot. He's trying to tell Merle to expel me. Let's see here.
I will not expel you. I realize, Professor... I want you to introduce...
Yes, Link, he did. He did right at the very beginning of stream. Pretty much every night he's getting to where that's his way, that's the way he does it, because he comes in here. He knows when I'm coming in here and getting ready for stream. He knows it's getting time. It's getting close. So yeah. Oh, he just woke up. He must have heard you asking about it, Link. He just woke up and started coming over here. You're not getting another one, buddy. No, he doesn't get another. We're not doing that. No. For two reasons. Number one, if I continue to give him one every time he comes over here and asks, he'll never leave me alone when I'm streaming. Number two, he's 14 years old, 14 years old, and his little tummy is very, very sensitive to too much of anything.
The trolls are rebelling, Captured
Yeah.
some students, you say? Nolan behaving...
Okay, talk to Nolan. All right, so we'll go back there. Okay.
Professor Drake said to tell me not to get eaten. I knew deep down he really cared, and he's trusted me to save Cyclops Lane.
When did they change his little accent? I liked it better before, I think. It's been a while,
So
probably when they
if
did
the
the
students
upgrade
were-
to Wizard City.
Therefore, my first order of
Okay.
business is to have you go fight Cyclopsicles until one tells you where the students are.
Okay. So, here we go. Oh, wait, what'd we get? Oh, we got a blade. I think we don't have one. Do we have one? No, we don't. We do now. Is there anything else I need to add that I think everything else is the best that we can do, including the deck. Okay. So, here we go. Hi, Bentley. How you doing? Oh, good. That's a good start. Look at that. 235. Oh, this will kill him. This will kill him. I like it. You want to go out there with Daddy? Is that what you want, buddy? Let me let Henry out the door here. Oh, let's see. There we go. Get all my stuff put back together.
All right, the students are in the dark cave. We had the trolls deliver them. Because there's
Okay.
nightmares in there. No sane
So
Cyclops
we have
can
to go to
endure.
the entrance to the dark cave. Okay. All right, all right. I think it's just as easy to run to that. The 2 Cyclopses are the ones I'm stuck on right now. I collect way too many side quests and never stayed in one lane. All right. Spooky dark cave coming
You
up.
have to get us out of here. Those zombie creatures have the talisman to dispel these bubbles.
Okay,
Get it from
rotting
them, please.
fodder. And they are storm. Okay. Sound like a noob, but how do I breed at the pet kiosk? Okay, it's okay. There's no shame in that, Bloody. If you don't know, you don't know, right? It's okay. So, what you got to do, I can show. It'd probably be easier for me to show you. I'll show it in a minute after I get through with this fight. I'll at least show you how to get it started, you know? Oh, this shield's not going to help me any, but oh well. I forgot to change that out. Well, I don't really want to change it out, though. Okay. It might help me. He might throw an off-school spell. He's only got 150. We got 3 bats up here. Let's try it. Okay.
Fine. Take the talisman. Free the miscreants.
Okay,
But you will
so
all
here's what
be
I'm going to
chow
do.
for the great
I'm going to do
one,
this real quick
whose
here.
gaze enthralls and
I'm going to
whose
hop off
teeth
of Cat for a
destroy.
second. And I'm going to hop on... We'll just hop on Calamity. Okay. Because Cat doesn't have any money or any of that kind of stuff, you know. So let me go to... let me go to the commons, and then I'll go... Yeah. You don't ever have to feel like you can't ask a question because you don't know something in here. That's what I firmly believe. There's no such thing as a stupid question, a dumb question. I used to tell my kids that as a teacher. I still tell people that as a streamer. It's the only way we learn. Okay, so when you go to the kiosk, do you already have a pet? You have one to start with. You have to have one, and then you're going to choose one in the kiosk to hatch with. Okay? So do you have one that you have started? And what school are you? What pet is it and what school are you? Because these are all important questions. I'm going to find a pet that I can work on trying to... No. Okay. I'll start with this little dude right here. Okay. So... Yeah, what stats does the pet have? My pet, oh, this pet? Or the one I'm running the challenge with? Yes to both questions, Ross. Yes to both questions. Okay, you have the two-headed dog, so that's the Orthrus, okay? And you talking about this one right here? The stats on this one, it's pretty good actually. It's almost a max, and it's hex trained, pain bringer, pain giver, spell proof, death dealer. Okay, so these are all different types of things that your pet has the chance to get. Now, every pet has a pool of traits, all right? And they're going to get traits from that pool. Now, when you hatch it, you're combining this pet's pool with another pet's pool. Just like, you know, like I said, it's like DNA. Where did the pet go that I was going to... Let me find one that's not totally baby. Here, we'll just use this one. Okay. Now, the next thing is your pet needs to be at least to adult level, meaning you have two of the traits showing on it. See, I've got Pain Giver and Armor Piercer right here. Okay. So if you've got, is your pet at least at adult? I have a Storm one as well, Feisty Mama. I do. I have a Storm one. I've got all the schools on those. And I'd be glad to hatch with you. It's adult. Okay, Bloody, let's see here. So, you've got it to adult, and you are Myth. Your pet is Myth. Are you Myth? Right? What you're going to want to do is you're going to want to come over here. If you're hatching in the kiosk, and this is your first hatch with this, okay? You start out and you click on Browse Pets, okay? You can choose a school up here. So, like, if you were looking for something to hatch with your Orthrus, you could choose Myth. And then you can just try to look through them if you want. If you click on each one, it shows you the pet. It doesn't show you a whole lot about it, though. Unless, like this Bardic Elf is the Myth Elf, basically. It throws an elf card. The Beguiled Gargoyle. This shows you the cards that they throw. Okay? That's not all that... That's not the main thing. Do you like your Orthrus, first of all? That's the next question. Do you like that pet body? Or are you really set on getting that pet body back? Because, see, when you hatch, you have a chance of... you want to change it. Okay. All right. Well, Isla posted in Discord up there. She posted several links, okay, that are also posted in our Discord on the pet channel. But one of the links that I like to refer to often with this is, I'm going to pull it up and show you. Okay. Is this lovely little thing right here. Okay, let me get on the right screen. this is the pet return chance calculator. This is going to show you what percentage chance you have of getting your pet body back versus getting the pet body that you're hatching with. Okay? So if I were hatching the Orthrus, I would come in here and I would start typing Orthrus, click on that and put that in here. And then whatever type of pet you're wanting to hatch with. So let's pick one. We'll come back over here in a second. Let's do you already know of one that you would like to have? You're just looking and you just want to change it. You want something that might give a blade? That might not be a bad idea. This is a really good pet that gives a blade at baby. So you would get a myth blade from your pet to begin with. Now, it's not the only one, but let's just say you wanted to hatch with the myth dactyl, okay? On the hatching calculator, let's pull it back up. Okay, so we've got Orthrus on this side, and we're going to put myth dactyl on the other side. And hit enter. Now, you see right here it says Orthrus 50%, myth dactyl 50%. So when you hatch those two pets together, you've got a 50-50 chance of getting either one of them. Now, whichever pet body you get, you're going to get the card that comes with that. So maybe that's a possibility, but somebody tell me some other pets, myth pets that have blades, if you can think of them real quick. Okay. Here's one that has a balance blade. I just can't, I'm not thinking right now. Oh, here, let me show you another one. What's it called? This humongo frog gives a humongo frog. Okay. Doesn't give a blade. Let's find one that gives a blade. That's fuel. Okay. Come on, come on. Can anybody tell me right off the top of your head? I should be able to think of this, and I can't. Oh, thank you, Peter. Okay, the Blimp Pal, Enigmatic Gulcher. Okay, let's look for one. Here's the Enigmatic Gulcher, all right? So let's check that on the calculator and see what your chances are. Honestly, I think your chances are not going to be very good on that one because that one, I could be way wrong, though. Enigmatic Gulcher. Actually, it's better. 43% chance you'll get an Orthrus, 57% chance you'll get the Gulcher. So the Gulcher is going to be a better choice than the myth dactyl. Okay. So that's one. Enigmatic Gulcher. And that pet also gives a feint and some other things. That's a good pet. But let's look for, let's do this. I don't even need to keep coming back here. Let's look at each one of these. So Enigmatic Gulcher is 57%. Blimp Pal is 63% chance, so it's even higher. Okay. Fabled Howler. I'm just trying to find the one that has a blade that gives you the best chance. Fabled Howler would not be a good choice because it only is a 40% chance. You're more likely to get your Orthrus back. Okay. What about Little Medusa? There's Little Medusa. 50-50. Still the Blimp Pal is the best one with the Medusa. I mean the Enigmatic Gulcher being second. The Lore Ghoul. See, it's just it's a process. It's definitely a process. The Lore Ghoul, you don't want to do that one. That must be is the Lore Ghoul what's the word I'm looking for? I can't think of it. When you can't get exclusive. Thank you, Ira. Thank you. That's probably an exclusive pet, which means you're never going to get it. You would always get your Orthrus back. So take that one off your list. The next one you put up there was Sparkling Elf. Okay, let's try Sparkling Elf. Again, 0% chance. So that one's off the list. Plucky Griffin is another really good pet. If I can type it. It's 50-50. Still, the Blimp Pal and the Enigmatic Gulcher are the best chances so far. Okay. And what was the other one? Oh, Lore Ghoul is a quest pet, only from magic weaving. Okay, gotcha. Strange Beast. Strange Beast, 63. So Strange Beast, well, still, Blimp is the best, Enigmatic Gulcher, and then Strange Beast. And Storyzilla. No, you can't get Storyzilla. It's got 0%. Oh, Wandering Eye. That was the other one I was thinking of. Wandering Eye. 57-43. Okay, if I were looking at all of those and I went, okay, I want a pet with a blade, and I've checked on the calculator, and the pet that I have the best chance of getting, the top two, would be the Blimp Pal and the Enigmatic Gulcher. So I'm going to want to look for one of those two that, if you're specifically looking for a blade. But I want to then look for ones that have really good stats on them. Okay. Now we're looking at a bunch of different things, I know. But we got it down to Blimp Pal. Let's look at the Blimp Pal. Blimp Pal is so cute. Oh, he's not even on here. You know what? The Blimp Pal, you may have to hatch with somebody else, which I happen to have one. I could hatch with you, and it would be cheaper than hatching at the kiosk. Medusa is a good one, too, yeah. All right, Enigmatic Gulcher. Let's look at that one, because that was our next one percentage-wise. So you're going to double-click on the pet that you want, and it's going to pull up just that pet, if you're looking at it like this, okay? Thank you for the hydrate neck. Did you see me do that? And stretch and posture check. Thank you. Okay. All right. I can turn the desktop back off now. Okay. So then, these are all in the kiosk, pets that are in the kiosk that are available for you to hatch with. Now, you're going to have your pet showing over here. I've got mine showing right now, but if you were here, your pet would be showing here. The other one is going to show here, okay? It's going to tell you down here how much it's going to cost to hatch with that pet. So you got to make sure you've got enough gold, okay? And let's see here. So this one's 104,000 gold. Part of the reason for that is it's got 5 traits already. If it's already got 5 traits learned, it's going to cost you more money. It's going to be more expensive, okay? There's another one, and they're different traits. So the next question I have for you then would be, are you looking for a pet? Are you looking for a pet that gives more damage, more resist or protection, or a healing type pet? What do you think you're looking for? And I bet you're in ads right now. Oh, I bet he's in ads. You're not in ads. Okay, Bloody, good. You'd say damage. Okay, so you're going to want to look for the pets that have the most damage traits here. All right. Now I'm going to do this. Let's see. I'm looking fast through these because I know, just glancing, what the damage ones are. Basically, you've got healing traits that have this little symbol, are defensive traits. You've got resist, which has this symbol. This is usually a spell card or a spell card. But when you want to find something with damage, it looks like this. It's the fist with the plus. Okay? Let's find one that has more than 1 damage. So again, I'm looking for that fist with the plus. There are a lot of good pets here that are very different. That one only has the 1. That one just has 1. Okay, look at this one. This one has 2. I don't know. This one's more of a defensive healing pet, I would say, because it's only got 2 damage, but then the rest are heal or defense. Let me keep looking. And there are other people that will tell you all different ways to look for the kind of pet you want. There are many, many different ways to do this. There's not any one. Oh, an ad. Okay. All right. So what I'm looking at are these traits over here. If you want damage, then you're going to want the ones that have the fist and the plus sign. I'm looking for a Gulcher that has more than 1. This one has 2, but surely there's one that has 3. Maybe not. Okay. This one right here. This has a Myth Giver, which is a damage, plus 7. Pain Giver, which is also plus 7. Myth Dealer, which is plus 11. Can y'all explain? Can anybody explain to me how that has plus 7 and plus 11? Whoever owns this pet must have a mighty jewel attached to it, socketed on it. That's the only thing I can think of. Don't worry about that too much right now. So you would be looking, instead of 7, 7, and 11, you would probably be looking at 6, 6, and 10. Okay? But that would be 22 damage, plus 22 damage. Spellproof is a good trait also, because you would also have plus 11 universal resist, meaning you would have resist to all schools with plus 11. And then it also gives a balance blade. So that you get here's what the Gulcher gives. The Gulcher gives a Myth Blade. It gives what is that one called? Come on, let me see. It's not going to let me click on that. I thought it would. These are the 3 different cards that this thing gives. This one is an aura. I just can't remember which one. And this one is like the global bubble. Okay? All of that to say, if you were to hatch in the kiosk with this pet, for instance, it would cost you 85,000 gold. However, if you were to put a message out in Discord, for instance, or in chat and say, hey, Granny Gang, I'm looking for a myth pet that gives a blade to hatch with that, and that's a mostly damaged pet, okay? Then the Granny Gang people will start looking through their pets as they have time, and they'll say, oh, hey, I've got such and such pet, or I've got such and such pet. And if that's the case, then instead of hatching here at the kiosk, you've gotten all of your information from the kiosk. You can now say, okay, I want a Gulcher. I want a chance at a Gulcher. I'm going to come in here into the pet pavilion, into the hatchery. This is a place where you can hatch with another person. Okay? And so if you found somebody that had the kind of pet that you wanted, let me see if I do, just for grins. Let's see. Hang on one second here. This is my myth. I'm pretty sure I've got a Gulcher, but there's the Blimp Pal that I have. It's not a lot of damage. It has 2 damage, but it also has Pierce, and it has the Spellproof. And Mighty just ups these by 1 each time. So there's that. It only gives that one card. So I've got a blimp pal I could hatch with you. I've got several blimp pals, actually. And if you wanted to do it less expensive, then you find one that doesn't have all 5. You just has a couple that you might like. Again, you're not guaranteed that you're going to get all of these traits. All right? But they're going to be in the pool. Okay? At least they're going to be in the pool. I'm looking now. This is the Wandering Eye, but we said the percentage wasn't as good as to get that one. Where is... This is the Plucky Griffin. I'm looking for, though, the... Okay, it's not on that wizard. I know I have a Gulcher. Maybe I don't have a Myth Gulcher. So we might have to look for somebody else in the Granny Gang that has a Gulcher to see how much less expensive it is to hatch with. 85,000. If you got plenty of gold on your wizard and you don't care, then hatch with the kiosk if you don't want to mess with waiting on somebody. If you don't have plenty of gold and you want to save it, then save it. So, for instance, let me put this blimp on and we'll compare it with one in the kiosk. But we'll get one that is... Let's try this one. All right. Now I'm going to go to the... Am I telling you way, way more than you wanted to know, Bloody? Probably. You get me started and it's hard to stop. It's more helpful? Okay, good, good, good. I'm glad. Then do you want me to keep going? Because I'll be glad to keep going. Because there's a lot more to learn about this stuff too, right? Hi, Rathbone. How you doing? Okay, so this blimp pal. Oh, we couldn't even get it in the kiosk. But you saw what the things were hatching for in here. 85,000, 100,000, that kind of thing, right? Do you mind coming? I'm not telling you have to hatch with me, but do you mind coming here? And I want you to see how I can't see how much this one's going to cost to hatch with until we get on the sigil, and then you can see. Okay. I am in... What realm am I in? Let me go to Grey Rose. That's where I usually am. Let me go to Grey Rose realm in the pet hatchery. What color is Professor Peter's binder? You might need a number 2 pencil mod. You might. Yes. It doesn't, and it doesn't have to be, you that comes. It could be anybody here. Anybody that can just pop over here and we can show how this works, the hatch cost. Absolutely, Chris, because standardized tests require number 2 pencils. All the testing, the state testing and the national testing, the standardized tests all require number 2 pencils. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mechanical pencils don't work on the standardized test now, Isla, just so you know. They don't color dark enough. You want to use a pen? Not on the standardized test, Window Schmindo, sorry. Pens are not allowed. If you use a pen, none of your answers will be recorded and you'll get a 0 on the test, no matter how well you did. Oh yes, there are standardized tests in 2026 all over the place. You got away with mechanical pencils? Okay. You can't. I think here's the deal. You can buy number 2 leads for your mechanical pencil. But I would never let my students do it because I did not want to take a chance on their test not going through the machine correctly. You know how when you erase things, they always say, erase it completely. Well, if it doesn't get erased completely, if there's enough of a shadow there, it'll mark it as a wrong answer. Yeah. An adult pet. Yes, Isla. Myth. Can anybody come see me with an adult myth pet so I can show Bloody how this works, or anybody else how this works when you can see the price? Thank you, Chris. Okay, Feisty Mama. I think Chris is coming. No, I'm in Gray Rose. Oh, I don't even have my thing turned on. Now I do. I don't think I have either one of you on. So I'm in Gray Rose Pet Hatchery. Yes, pretty much. They are pretty much ingrained in my brain because we had to read them word for word every time we gave one of those tests. Word for word. Teachers could get marked down on, they could get in trouble if they didn't read it word for word. Okay. Hello. How are you? All right. So here's what we're going to do. Now, I have a blimp pal. First, Chris, I want to, when we get on there, I want us to click hatch, and I want them to be able to see on my screen if we were to hatch. I'm going to click hatch. You don't have to, because I want them to see how much it would cost. You know what I mean? I want to show where that shows up. Okay? So, let's hop on the sigil. And when that comes up, you've either got to choose hatch or lend. You're either going to lend your pet to somebody because you don't necessarily want to hatch with them. You just want them to be able to hatch with yours. Okay? Or you're going to click the hatch button if you want to try to get up another pet. So I could lend this pet or I can hatch this pet. I'm going to click hatch this time because I want you to see where the cost shows up. See right down here. The cost to hatch with the pet that's standing across from me is only 7,500 gold, not 75,000 gold. Big, 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 big difference. Okay? And let me see, Chris, before we do this, let me pull something else up here. There it is. Hold that thought, Chris. On this right here, okay, so I've got a blimp pal, and he has a plucky griffin. So if I hatch with him, maybe. Plucky griffin. Blimp pal. There we go. There is a 63% chance with this hatch that I'm going to get my blimp pal back. Okay? And a 38% chance that I'll get the griffin. If I really, really want the griffin, this isn't necessarily going to be great percentages, right? If I want my blimp pal back and I just really want to hatch with him to try to get better traits or better, more damage stuff on it, then this would be a good hatch. Okay? I hope that's making sense. All right. Do you know how, y'all, when I was teaching and I had my class right there in front of me, I could see by the looks on their faces whether they were zoning out on me or whether they were nodding with me or whatever to know whether I was on target and making myself clear to them. When I can't see y'all and I really can't hear y'all, I don't have a clue. So you got to give me some kind of feedback if you want me to do something different. You were following Bloody. Okay, so you got the idea here, right? You got the idea how this is going to work. So the next thing for you to do would be to, Chris, do you happen to have an enigmatic gulcher? I didn't hatch. I got out of the hatch instead. Do you happen to have a gulcher, Chris? I have a blimp that I would be more than happy to hatch with you, and you would get a chance at getting the blimp hatching with your Orthrus if you want to do that. If you want to do it some other time, or if you want to go look through the kiosk, then that's fine too. Yeah. I know, Peter, you and Isla are going to have to stay in from recess, I'm afraid. You have a gulcher. So, okay. So, little Shy Bean has a gulcher. Oh, is a man, Amber. Amber's right here. Amber, is that Feisty Mama by any chance? Who is Amber Light Sword? Oh, is that Shy Bean? Is that you? Mad Hatter. Mad Hatter. Okay. All right. Okay, good. So, if you're interested, you do please don't feel pressured. I don't want to do that. If you're interested in either the gulcher or the blimp chances and you want to try to hatch, we're here and we'd be glad to do it. If you would rather just wait, say no, I'm going to wait. And that's okay too. Okay? I hope at least this is just the very tip of the iceberg to pet hatching, y'all. There's a lot to pet hatching. There's a lot to learn. Yes, thank you, Chris. Thank you very much for coming. I appreciate you coming. Thank you. You can go to recess now. You're going to wait for now. Okay, that's good. That's good. All right, so, but at least you kind of have an idea here. And just spend some time kind of going through the kiosk and looking at those different things along with that pet calculator. And you might start to find some of the pets that look good to you, that you think. And then you can ask. Say, hey, ask in Discord. Say, hey, guys, Granny Gang, what do y'all think about this pet? Or what do y'all think about that pet? Or, that kind of thing. Because lots of people are willing to give information in our Discord. Okay? The very tip, the rest is a whole island underwater. You're right, Nick. You are right. But you got to start somewhere, right? This is a good beginning. Let's start with the very beginning. A very good place to start. All right. Yes. Hey, Apex. What are the numbers on the top of the head of the pet? Oh, the pedigree? The one I have is, I don't know. It's 1761. It's not anything special. That's another whole lesson for people. This is the pet's pedigree, okay? It depends on what kind of pet you're looking for as to what you want this number to be. I initially thought you wanted this number right here, this in parentheses, to be the highest possible, closest to 100 possible. Well, I found out later that's not necessarily the case. How do pets age? By training them. They can gain experience, basically, and that's how they age. Either through fighting in battles with you, they earn 3 or 4 experience points. Feeding them snacks in playing the pet games outside of this. Feeding them pet snacks. All of those are ways that you can level your pet up. Okay? Hi, Evil Force. Good morning from Australia. All right. How are you? You didn't even know where the building was. Okay, Ross, there you go. So hopefully, and I'll be glad to, like I said, you know what this makes me think about, y'all? I need to get my act together and go through some of my VODs where I did do a whole stream on pet training just about. And then actually make a good video of that. Yeah, let's put that on our list, Isla. Yeah. You're happy to watch the stream? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Well, I'm happy that you're here. Did you have a good night's rest? You feel like the professors of Wizard 101 need to take notes from me? Oh, thank you, Bloody. I've just been battling and giving them snacks from side quests. And that works. That definitely works. It's slow. That's the slow process. If you want it to happen quicker, then you gotta feed them pet snacks. Now the pet snacks also, let me see if I can show you in my backpack here. Pet snacks come in all different levels. Okay, do you see the little number up in the corner of this one? This is a level 9 pet snack. That's a mega snack. Well, that's because if you feed this to your pet, you're giving it, what is that, 10, 20, 30, 45 XP with that one snack. Whereas this one is a level 5, you're only giving it 6 XP. Big difference there, right? To get these, that's where gardening comes in. Gardening comes in big time. You can that's another, you don't have to garden, but a lot of people do garden. I have 4 of my wizards that are gardeners, simply to grow the plants that drop these mega snacks when they harvest. And therefore I can have 115 of these Captain Cantaloupes on this one wizard. That's not the norm, but it's because I've got 4 gardeners. Okay? There is a whole lot to this game. I think that's why I like it so much. There's a whole lot to it. There's gardening, there's fishing, there's monstrology, there's Beast Moon, there's Decathlon, there's Portal of Peril, there's Fight Fest. There are so many different activities in this game that if you tried to look at all of them at once, it would just be overwhelming. You just kind of have to take one thing at a time, you know? Gardening can take all of your energy. Then Evil Force, my recommendation to you would be to find a... okay, Mad Hatter, thank you. I don't think we're going to hatch today with them. But thank you for coming and being here. Let me show you something, Evil Force, since you brought that up. This didn't happen overnight. This did not happen overnight, okay? This took me a long time to do, but I'm going to take this little girl home to her farm. She's one of my farmers, one of my gardeners, okay? She has a partial plot of evil magma peas here because evil magma peas drop mega snacks. She has a partial plot of couch potatoes here because couch potatoes drop mega snacks. She has a partial plot of deadly elephant ears because deadly elephant ears drop mega snacks. Once I got my gardener trained up to the top level that she could be, these are the only things I plant now. You know? But here's the thing, Evil Force. I'm going to show this to Evil Force, and then I am going to stop this for now. I'm going to go back to the other that I was doing. Evil Force, this wizard right now, she has 2 sets of gear. She has her questing set, which she has on, and it has 99 energy. Okay? But if... Let me get away from these elephants that are making so much noise. If she is going to be gardening, like when she's ready to do all this gardening, I usually the night before, before I log off, I will put her energy gear on. Let me put it on and I can show you. The reason is because the different pieces of her energy gear, do you see that this one gives plus 21 max energy? The robe gives plus 22 max energy. The boots give plus 20 max energy. The wand gives plus 10. Each piece of my gear gives me some additional energy. So her max energy is 234. So I went from 99 energy with regular questing gear to 234 energy. Now, can you imagine how much more gardening you can do that way? With each one of my gardeners, I've worked on gathering gear that gives energy, and I've worked on that over time. They all have it now, so that I can basically finish out their garden. Like this one has more to garden than any of the others with these 3 different plots going on here. I can completely, let's say all of them needed all the different things, and I had to use all the energy. I wouldn't use her energy all the way up, even taking care of them all the way through. So what I try to do when I'm not questing with her, and I'm not right now, I'll leave her energy gear on now so that overnight tonight, this will fill up. So tomorrow, when it's time to garden, she'll have more than enough energy. I won't have to buy energy. I won't have to let some of my plants go. None of that. Okay? So, absolutely. I hope this is, I know I got way sidetracked from my die equals delete, but I am going to come back to my die equals delete. I'm not through. All right. In fact, let's get back over on that wizard. I am going to take a quick recess because I have not had recess yet, and neither has Kat. So we're going to take like a 5-minute recess, and then we will be back, and we will be finishing up here in the dark cave. Okay? So hopefully some of you guys learned some new things tonight about energy gear or pet training or whatever. You need energy gear? I'll tell you, there are some pieces of gear that drop. You need it in IRL. Yeah, me too, Isla. Me too. There are some pieces of gear that drop and that give you energy. Then there are some packs, if you want to spend the crowns, the pack that gives the best energy gear. Okay? It's not a guarantee. You know how packs work. But the packs that drop the best energy gear, and that's what I had on my ice wizard there a while ago, is where is it? Heroes of Lemuria pack. That one not every piece gives you energy, but you can get them from that pack. Well, see, but that's just it. You can get gear for other schools. That's right. But the energy gear is universal. It's not just for ice or just for myth or whatever. It's universal. So that's a good thing. So any school's wizard can use it. Okay? All right. I'll do something a little later. I've done it before, but I'll do some more on energy gear a little later. Yes. And it doesn't matter which one is your farmer. I've got an ice farmer, a balance farmer, a life farmer, and a death farmer. Their school doesn't matter. Any of them can be the gardeners or the farmers. Any of them can be. Yes. Okay. Hey, Agassi! All right, with the Prime sub. Yes, thank you so much, Agassi. You guys.
Looky here, y'all. We got us a subscriber.
Agassi is my nephew. I told y'all earlier that my son and my nephew got me into streaming. Well, Agassi is the nephew part of that pair. How you doing? How are ya? Yes. So, yeah, we're doing our die equals delete challenge, but we took a little break and we did some pet training tips and some energy gear tips and all kinds of things we've been doing for the last half hour or so. But I was just getting ready to take a quick recess, okay? So if y'all are okay with that, Agassi, I hate to run out to recess right since you just got here, but thank you for resubscribing with your Prime. By the way, y'all, if you don't know, Amazon Prime gives you one free subscription to use on Twitch each month. And so when you use your Amazon Prime on me, that tells me that's a lot. That means a lot to me. It doesn't cost you anything. It still helps me. And you only get to do one, though. So just keep that in mind. Okay, so I am going to take a quick recess. Agassi, if you haven't heard my recess music, you need to listen real quick before you go. Okay? I'm going to take a quick recess, and I will be back shortly. All right? Let's see here. All right. Oh, I was just looking. Hi, Journey. How are you? Thank you. Welcome in here. Welcome to the Granny Gang. Hi, Destiny. A 25 stream streak, Destiny. Yes. Oh, yes, we call them the streak. Don't look, Ethel. All right. Just as you were about to check the mail. We're all coming with. Oh, okay. We'll go with you. That's good. That's good. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right. All right. So we are back. We are back on Cat, our Storm Die equals Delete Challenge Wizard. She has completed Unicorn Way, Firecat Alley, and Triton Avenue. She is now working her way through Cyclops Lane, a little side area that Cyclops takes you to. And so that's what we're doing now. We have to break these little bubbles and let these kids out. And then we're moving very close to fighting another big boss here. Eek. Eek, eek, eek. You know, yesterday when I started this Storm Wizard, I was not very confident at all because I'm not very good at playing Storm. I haven't played it very much. So, but today, you guys have given me lots of tips and suggestions and ways to do things a little differently. You got to think a little differently with Storm than you do with some other schools. And that's been helping a lot, you know? It's really been helping. So I'm glad. I'm feeling much more confident. I'm not feeling overconfident by any means, but I am feeling more confident than I was.
At last, I'll get everyone to safety.
Okay.
Find us back by Nolan, and we can discuss next
Back by
steps.
Nolan. There we go. Oh, man. All right, all right. Let's see. Oh, here, right here.
Everyone safe? Good. Now we need to finish the job. I don't know.
I'm just going to click through this real quick here because we are... Okay, we're going to defeat Warhorns. Eek. It's getting harder. It's getting harder. We can do this. Come on, Cat. We got this. We got this. All right. Oh, I could have used the teleporter, couldn't I? I think there's one that drops you off right at where they are. I forgot which one, though. Here are the Warhorns.
Looky here, y'all. We got us a subscriber.
Oh, thank you for the sub, Evil Force. Thank you, thank you. Welcome officially to the Granny Gang. Welcome, welcome. What are my thoughts on Chrysalis? I personally like Chrysalis. Chrysalis is very, very long, and that's why most people don't like it. Because you've just come off of Azteca, which is also very long, and then you move into Chrysalis, which is actually in 2 parts, and you put those two together, it's very long. My question to people that say it's too long is, what are you in such a hurry for? Why? Why does it... Why is that a bad thing, you know? I mean, so, I don't know. I guess I'm maybe, I don't know. It looks like we've got several others that do like Chrysalis. I think I'm going to put this shield up first. Yep, you got to get your shadow magic in Chrysalis. But what I think one of the things I like about Chrysalis is it is challenging. The bosses are big in Chrysalis. And there's a lot of them. So it gets you better and better at choosing spells and, you know, using that kind of thing. Yeah. I know. It's like, but if you're in that big a hurry, why, what does it matter? I don't know. People dislike Chrysalis because they rush through the game to get their stronger spells. Yeah. Yep. I just am taking my time and enjoying the game. That's all. Let's see. If we hit on the very top end of this spell, we could kill him. But I don't know about that. That would have to be the top. If not, we'll have to throw something else. Absolutely, media. Div him white. Oh, we did kill him. All right. Okay. Now, see, that's the difference between Storm and some other schools I've played coming through here. Storm has the capability of taking him out in one hit. If everything goes right for you. You enjoy the game, not rush through, yeah. And Divim Whiteheart is my fave as well. He's an NPC in Chrysalis, and he's awesome. We do love Divim. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do this while we are waiting for another pip. What's the farthest you've ever got on a die equals delete? Okay, well, this time around I'm playing much more strict rules than what I've played before. And the farthest I've gotten is the very first part of Crocotopia with these rules. They're harder. And I played die equals delete a few months back where the rules were much more relaxed than what I'm playing right now. And I was allowed to get some crowns gear and stuff like that. I'm not allowed to get crowns gear at all here. And because of that, it allowed me to make it further in the game. But I got an ice die equals delete wizard to Mirror Lake in Zafaria before she died, to the very end of Zafaria. Okay. But, like I said, with these rules, the first part of Crocotopia is the best I've done. Her name was Holly. That's right. And truth be told, I'll tell y'all a secret if you don't tell anybody. Okay? Holly, my ice wizard that made it to Mirror Lake, well, I couldn't delete her because I had given her a house and I had done all kinds of things for her, and I had grown so attached to her that I didn't have the heart to delete her. So guess what? Holly went into the witness protection program.
You won't get past Colonel Romulus anyway.
That's okay. Nobody's going to tell. Nobody's going to tell. Right? Y'all are not going to tell. I just couldn't do it. You didn't hear me? Good.
Someone needs to save General
Oh my gosh, here we go. This is the killer fight right here, y'all. Let me get my... Where's the smith over here? He's over here somewhere, isn't he? Maybe he's on this side. Where's the smith up here? I thought he was in this little area. Okay, well, we are headed in, y'all, for General Achilles. All right. Do I have a video about farming and stuff for snacks? Okay, again, here's my dilemma, Ballistic. I've done that, yes, in streams before. So I have the VODs, and all of my VODs are on YouTube. But I have yet to learn. I've got to learn Isla's trying to teach me, and I'm an old lady and I learn slowly, I think. But I'm trying to learn how to do a little bit of video editing so I can take a VOD and cut out all the extra stuff and just have the gardening stuff, or just have the gear stuff, or just have, and because on the shorts and the clips, I can only make those 1 minute. But if I want to make it any longer than that and make a real video out of it, I have to be able to edit out a bunch of stuff. I'm learning that. So as I'm working on all of these different things here. I have the VODs already, but yeah. Hard to climb up, but smooth sailing down once you get in the group. Yeah, I think so. That's it. I told Isla, I said, I think I get overwhelmed because it's hard to, I don't know. I just have to set some time aside to do nothing but that. And yeah. They're needing another video editor. Yeah, sure. Sure. Okay, I got to lock in here on this battle. Hold on. I got to lock in. Okay. They're going first. I do not like that at all. I don't like that at all. Okay. Wow. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna throw this at the minion and let it be working on him. Oh, I hope I didn't make a mistake and instead of healing. That helps, but oh, that might have been a mistake, y'all. Oh, I hope not. Crud. That might have been a mistake. I should have healed. Okay. Oh, I got my 1 pip heal. I think I better do that. I'm going to have to do that. And then I will shield and then go into a 2 pip heal if I need to after, when I get 2 pips. I got to do something because they're doing these 1 pip hits. Oh. Gosh, I should have done the shield with that up, that trap. Oh, y'all. Oh. Come on, cat. Come on. You can do this. Come on, cat. Oh, I don't like that he's got those pips and... But you know what? Oh, I don't think that's going to kill him. I don't think it's going to hit 97. I don't know. It's going to boost on him. It might. That would be nice. Let's do this. And then next turn we can heal again if we need to. Did it kill him? Yes! Woo! Okay. Wow. At least there's that. Okay. Okay. Now, we gotta heal again, but that's okay. We'll be able to now. And the worst he can do is a 1 pip, and I've got a tower shield up. So let's heal. Okay, we're gonna heal. Okay, all right. Hey, Just Lovely, how you doing? Hey, 6 foot, how are you? Yes, so far, and now I'm feeling better about this battle right now that I'm in because I was not feeling very good there for a minute or two. Ooh. No, I gotta do this. That tower shield's gonna have to hold them off a little bit there. Okay. If I do this, that will actually kind of set me up for almost back-to-back hits. Let's do that. Let's do that. And... okay, okay. Alright. You're doing great, just lovely. I'm glad. Hi, Iron Ninja. How you doing? I'm good. How are you? Okay. Let's do the bats first. And then the very next turn, unless we need to heal, the very next... oh, he's throwing a 3-pip spell. I do have a shield up, though. I've got a myth shield up. Okay, that's good. And he fizzled. All right. This won't kill him, but... now I can hit again, since I'm almost full health. I can hit with the leprechaun. Is that going to be... ooh. Maybe, maybe not. So do I do that, or do I take a chance on the accuracy of the lightning bats? Because the lightning bats are not 70, they're 78%. I gotta try it. I gotta try this. If it doesn't go, then I'll heal next turn. But my shield is gonna help here. Okay. You're doing some Beast Moon Ninja? All right. Very good, very good. Yeah, it's mayhem right now, isn't it? Oh, okay. So I fizzled. I do have to heal. Okay. All right. Let's do that then. Because I don't have a shield up now. Ugh. I should have dug for a shield. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. Okay, we're back to full health. Oh, and I got another shield there. Let's do the shield. He's going to get to hit before I can put the shield up, though. But, okay, a 1-pip spell I can handle. Better than a 2-pip, because he could have thrown a 2-pip spell at me. Okay, okay. So now I've got the shield up. Now we can try the bats again and hope we don't fizzle again. Because I don't think I can take another turn to get the accuracy up. Okay. Thank goodness for the shield on this attack, right? Oh, yeah. Ooh. Okay, he's dead. He's gone. Yes! Yes, yes, yes! Goodbye, General Achilles. Whew. Phew.
So you brought Achilles to heal.
Ooh, what'd we get? Anything
Doesn't
good?
matter.
Ooh, look.
As long as my
I got
legions
some...
remains of a
oh, that
Cyclops
robe is
way,
better than the other level 10 that I have. Okay. All right. Well, let's go destroy the crystal ball.
This isn't the...
He probably won't return. And the storm should
Okay, and we'll do this. Okay, is General Achilles' chest worth me dropping anything into? I don't know. I think not. Right now, when I get to level 10, which is right here, I have... that's a pretty good robe. That's a pretty good robe right there. Right? I also have that... nope. That's... this one is better because it's also got the HP, and that's a fire robe. Okay. But I don't have a hat or boots or what. Is there any chance? Ooh, let's look and see if there's a chance for a deck out of this chest. Let's see. There is no deck. And while there are some, there's both Storm and Myth, but there, I don't know. I don't think so. No, we're gonna not do that. Okay, let's go back and talk to Nolan. Let's get some health and mana, Because look how low it is. Ooh, boy. So I'm not going to teleport back. I'm going to run back so that we can get this up. My mana got used up a lot there, didn't it? Ugh. Good, it's coming this way, I think. Yes, it is. There we go. All that for 3 mana. Or 2 mana, whatever it was. Okay, we got our health full, though. Maybe if I go... Is that it for Cyclops Lane? It is, isn't it? So now... we can go turn in a quest and maybe get leveled up to 10? That would be nice. Fill up our mana and our energy, and that would be really nice.
The trolls and warhorns seem more like this wizard. No, listen up.
Okay, we're going to go talk to Sergeant Muldoon in Old Town. Nice. Oh, boy. That fight, yes, I know. That one. We've got a couple other serious ones coming up, too, though. We do. Before we finish Wizard City here. I hate it when they go first.
Though it may take a good
it makes a
job
big
on cleaning
difference
up the-
when
now, though,
you go
report
first
back
versus
to the
them going
headmaster and
first.
tell 'em that everything
Ooh, got a
is
rope.
under
What is it?
control.
No. Master Ambrose. All right. We should be able to get some... oh, I could have gotten all kinds of mana right there. I just saw it. Well, there'll be mana around here. Man, there was all kinds in Old Town there. Let me run and fill up my mana. There we go. This is what I want to see. Okay, there we go. Now we'll go talk to Merle. One more. That was it. Now it's topped off. Okay.
Alistair broke open the sealed caves and unleashed the He was always...
All right.
I have a
We're
very
not going to go to
important
Colossus. We're not. Let's go talk to Bartleby. I picked up Colossus. Oh, wait. We can't get reshuffle until like a level 20. So, but the smith is in there, which would give me another training point if I can get all these smiths. Did I get the one on Cyclops? No, it's that in that main part. Ooh, I've still got him marked. Hang on. It's in that area where they are. I forgot that. It's behind one of these trees or something over here. I can't remember which little spot, which area. Okay. Where is he? Over? There he is. Okay, so there's that one. What other smiths am I missing? Gollum Court, I know where that one is. The Commons, okay. Ravenwood, and the shopping district. Unicorn Way, Triton Avenue. Oh my gosh, I'll go get all those later. I don't need to go running and doing all that right now. Because I know right where all of them are. I just have to go do it. Can't believe I didn't get them as we went. I usually do. Okay. Bartleby.
Wizard, once upon a... when the...
Okay, let's see. Sapphira's Tower. All right. Actually, we're going to run it, and we're going to pick up the smiths as we go. How about that? On the way. Gollum Court. We'll go grab this one. All right. And then we'll grab the Commons one is actually in the fairgrounds. Right next to Sabrina Greenstar. Well, there's Sabrina. See, I think I want to double check and make sure that I wasn't wrong. Okay, level 10, I can come back here and get the Storm Shield for free. Okay, and the Storm Weakness. Okay. Hey, if it's free, we're going to pick it up. But here's the Commons Smith. All right. Now, let's go to the shopping district and grab that one. That is one big old mount, isn't it? Look at the wings on that thing. My word. Let's see. I think this one is... Yeah, here we go. There's the shopping district. Did I get Old Town yet? I'm not sure. We'll find out. Yeah, I've already got that one. Okay, Sapphira's Tower. Here we go. Another boss, you guys. Another boss. Okay. We can do this, y'all. We can do this. See what school... So I think this one's Death, maybe? If I remember. I'm not positive.
On the trail
Yes.
of the Order of the Fang.
Okay, so let's look at our cards real quick. So I've got a couple of those in there. That's good. I've got... Don't need that one. Do I have anything? No. I might put one of those in there. And then that. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Foul gaze. Ugh. $135. All right, so I'm gonna do my little storm elf. Well, actually, he's. I hate to waste a 135 spell. This one, I'm afraid, is not going to hit right at the top, and then it's going to be wasted. I'm just going to do this. Yeah. Okay. You like how Foul Gaze did not throw a death spell, but an ice spell. Huh. Okay, this will kill the minion. Thank goodness we're first again. Thank you, Just Lovely, for the hydrate. Okay, that one's gone. Now we got to work on Foul Gaze. Come on now. Let's put this up in case he does actually throw his school spell, a death spell. Because he's got 2 pips. Nope, another ice. Look at that. Oh boy. Okay, I'm going to have to heal. Yeah, I got to heal. Alright, so let's do this. All right. Okay. And I'm gonna. Oh no, I'm not either. I almost did it again, y'all. I almost tried to put a second accuracy up, forgetting that that would use up that one. I'll pass on this one. I almost did it, but I caught myself. I actually caught myself. Can you believe it? Okay. Let's do that. That'll take a chunk out of him. Okay. And then we're going to... Ooh, we're going to do that. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. He would have had a shield and, a trap, and so, but with my shield and his weakness, that one was not so bad. I'm gonna do this into a 1 pip heal, I think. He's got 2 pips though. Okay. Okay. Oh, giving me a taste of my own medicine, huh? Eek. All right, we're gonna heal. Do I do? Yeah, I better do the 1 pip. I better do that because that damage over time going around me. Okay. Hey, Luna, how you doing? All right. Now the elf should get him next turn. Okay, he's gone. Yay! Falgaze is gone. Okay. Gotta get the book over here.
Tradition.
Woo! That one's gone. Another one down. Where are we going now? Go to the entrance of the haunted cave. All right. And let's pick up some mana and some health as we go. Okay. You having fun with this blanket? Oh, you are the chaos blanket? I can't even imagine. I cannot even imagine trying to do what you're doing. That's just crazy. You're crazy, Luna. You're crazy. Luna's making a chaos blanket, y'all. It's like crocheting with 10 different stitches, and I don't even, it's almost like musical stitches, musical chairs. I don't know. I was trying to understand from the explanation in Discord, and I was like, oh my gosh. If you look in Discord, I think you didn't DM that to me. You put it in GangsGab, or no, you put it in Creative Corner. Look in Creative Corner, Connie. Because they put an explanation in there. Because I asked the same question. What exactly is a chaos blanket? I think it might drive me batty. The dark cave is near, is it near Galvanos Tower? Maybe? Yeah, it's a little closer. It's not too much, but... Okay, there it is. Oh, I know, Cyrus. I went by a silver chest and I didn't open it. I'm not going to listen to you berate me for it. It'd be fun if you knew more than one Stitch.
Sneak up on people like that. Don't you know this cave is haunted?
Okay, y'all.
Isn't this place
We're going to
just
Lord Nightshade next. Oh boy. Okay, what's that? Oh, a level 10 ring. That would be good. But we are not level 10 yet. Okay. All right. The dice picture stitches that I have okay, so she's got the stitches that she has picked out that she knows, but then she rolls the dice to see which one she actually does, and you do it for like a 4-hour stint, is that right? Or for an entire day, you can choose which way you do that, and then you roll the dice again. Did I say that right? Okay. All right.
You truly king of the
Okay, Death and Storm. You know what? I'm thinking maybe... No. I'm not going to do that. So here... Okay, we'll see. We shall see. All right. Okay. I think I want to start with this. At least I'm going first. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Okay. Oh, I should have put one of my prisms in to get this field guard, but I didn't, so... I'm gonna do this in case the death attacks me. Oh, okay. I hate to use up a shield on one of those, but I guess everything counts, right? Connie, I don't know. Luna, can you answer Connie's question about that? Because I don't know what the answer is on that. I feel like I'm gonna have to heal. I gotta heal. Because, yeah, I gotta heal. That's all I've got is that one heal right there. Oh, this is not looking good, y'all. I'm on the defense completely. Let's do this at the storm. Actually, it would have boosted on the death. It might have been better to throw it at the death. I'm thinking I got to get rid of the field guard, though. Got to get him out of there. The only way I'm going to do that is to knock him down a bit. Okay. Ugh. I think I've got to do... Ooh, gosh. They both have 3 pips, y'all. I have to shield and hope that... Ugh. Okay. At least he hit into the death shield. The storm guy's gonna hurt me. Oh, okay, okay. Let's get us a tower shield. Let's play this tower shield for that storm hit. That's all we can do. Okay. Oh. What's that, a 2-pip hit? Yeah. Okay, okay. He's still got 3 pips. I gotta heal. Let's do this. Ooh. I still have to heal. Because if either one of them hits me at this level, I'm going to be in serious trouble. Huh. But that 3-pip storm hit could really hurt. Shoot. Since I'm going first, why aren't I doing the bats? I don't have a heal. I can take him out. Let's at least take him out. Shoot. Oh, gosh. I should have done that last turn. Oh, no! It didn't kill him. He had too much resist. I thought that he was going to be dead with that. Shoot. No. Come on. Come on. Oh, my gosh. Give me a heal. Give me a heal. Okay. All right. So we're going to do that. Oh, my gosh. I'm down to 12. Oh my gosh! Wow. Okay, why did that bat not kill him? How much does he have left? Shoot. He's got 7 left? Really? Really? Oh my gosh. Okay. Shoot. I got a shield, but oh gosh. Oh, come on. Oh, crud. Give me a heal card. Oh, no. Oh my gosh, the thing going around me is going to kill me because it's 70. It's going to kill me, y'all. It is hitting me at 70. And it's going to hit me before I can heal or before I can shield. Crap. No. Dadgum. No. No, that was stinking. That was a stinking fight. That was a stinking fight. He had 7 health left. 7. No. Oh my gosh. Oh, I can't believe this. Dadgummit. Once again, we had us a good pet, and we were doing well. Shoot. Oh, that one makes me mad. Can you tell? That one just made me mad.
Return button you'll see in the lower right
That one
corner.
just made me mad. What happened to McMystify? I was fighting Lord Nightshade. I threw something that should have killed the minion. It left him with 7 health. 7. I had to put up a tower shield. I put up a tower shield, but the boss had already put a fire elf going around me that was hitting 70 with each turn. And after the hit with the tower shield, I had exactly 70 health left. So I couldn't do anything. That was terrible. That was terrible.
Woohoo!
Thank you, the king, for the follow. Welcome to the Granny Gang. Sorry you have to see me throwing a little fit right now. Oh, my gosh, y'all. Gosh. Oh, you play on console? Okay, good. We have several people in here that play on console. We have a console Wizards Unite channel on our Discord as well, where several of them try to get together and help each other out since we can't cross-play, if you're interested in that. Yes. Oh, my gosh, y'all. This is just terrible. Oh, and that pet. Ah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that was terrible. Hi, Isla. How are you? Is it just you and me this time? I'm going to take a picture. We can just take it right here. Yeah. You're booking my stress relief activity at one of the break rooms? Oh, okay. Yes, let's do that. I am not giving up these treasure cards. I paid good hard earned Fulgurite cash gold for these. I am not losing these. I really wish I could keep my pet too, but that would really break the rules, wouldn't it? Ugh. Wow. Oh. Okay. Oh, I got some more. Hold on. Oh, here. Let me do it this way. There we go. I got that with my coins. I'm taking that too. Yes, I am. Okay. Question. This wizard is a storm. This one just died though, so I have to delete her. I have wizards in all the schools. Yeah. So I should have used a weakness. Or not I should not have. That's what yeah. Okay. Dahlia, who are you in stream? What's your name on Twitch? Okay, if you want to get in this picture, come on over. I'm going to take a picture. Try to kind of keep Cat somewhat centered here. So that I can, because it's easier to get everybody in if we do that. There we go, there we go. Finn, is Finn with us? Diana, are you with us? Is Diana Mad Hatter? Maybe? I don't know who Finn is. Oh, there we go. There. Oh, Diana is Anna. Okay, Diana is Anna. Chris is Finn. Oh my gosh, that's right. Okay. Oh. All right, here we go. Let me take this picture. Let's see. Can I even do it? Yes, there we go. Selfie. Wait. Let me get this kind of... how am I doing? Oh, there we go. There we go. All right, y'all. Here we go. Okay. Oh, Madeline Moon. Hello, Madeline Moon. Yeah, I know. Goodbye, cat. So what do y'all think? Can I keep my pet? You're level 50, almost 60. All right. I can't keep the pet, can I? I could call it an inheritance. Thanks, Finn. Thanks. So how many of y'all would be going, oh, Granny, really? If I keep the pet and call it an inheritance for the next Storm Wizard? You've done that? You've kept your pet? I know. He's worked hard. It will save me a lot of time. Okay, I'm keeping the pet. So let me go into my bank. I'm going to put the mount and the pet. And then we're going to make a new Storm Wizard. Okay? You wouldn't be upset, but you feel like that's part of it? Well, okay, we're going to call this a granny concession. Uh-huh. What level is my pet? And here. My level, my pet is adult. It has Storm Dealer and Storm Sniper. I'll still have to play the games. The 25 games again. That's right. I'll still have to play the 25 games. I'm still going to have to do the Fulgurite farming to get the gold, to get the snacks. I know I need health. I know, but what can you do? I got all I can. I can't buy more gear. That's just it, McMystic. This is a die equals delete challenge. I can't buy gear. I got to take what drops. Okay. If you reach a certain point in Arc 1, you have to get rid of the pet so your next wizard doesn't just inherit. Okay, yeah, no, I agree. It won't go past this one inheritance. It's not a multi-generational inheritance. Okay? I like that, Peter. I like that. Okay. So let's put the mount away. And let's put the pet away. Okay. And everything else. Oh. Except I have a few. No, I don't. I've got 13 Shantas. I kept the Shantas before. I'm keeping the Shantas again, but the rest I'll get rid of. Okay. Okay. All right. So, here we go, y'all. All right. Cat, it's been nice knowing you. Adios. Yeah. Abracadabra. We didn't even get to level 10, y'all. If we'd have won that fight, we would have been level 10 and our whole world would have changed. Yeah. Okay. Yes, I'm making a new one right now. We're going to do the random. You like 13? Y'all like 13? Or let's pick a different number. Pick a different number for my thing. How about number... Let's do 7. We did 13. That didn't work. Let's try 7. Yes, our whole world would have changed, Chris. Our whole world.
A young... Oh, where? Oh, and what? Head... Answer these questions.
Skip the test. We're going to do Storm again.
But now that we know
I was really starting to like that.
What do you look like?
Okay, we're going to do Style B, and we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So we got pink hair and pink eyes. There we go. And next.
Remember, if you ever wish
to... Next.
All right, then. What is your name?
All right, so we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Veronica Emerald Jaw. I like Veronica. I'm not real fond of Emerald Jaw. How about we just go with Veronica? I know, she is very pink for Emerald. She's Storm. All right, we'll leave it. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Okay.
Welcome to Ravenwood Academy,
Oh, wait.
Wizard. But
I've already started talking to him, so I guess I have
Time
to.
is of the essence.
I was going to say I should run out and go to the
Welcome to
my dorm real quick first and get the
Do you see the symbol above
mount
Private
and
Colony's
stuff.
head? That means he has something important to tell you. Ghost.
What's that?
I can't believe that, y'all. I can't believe that. Do you realize I haven't made it past two streams with any wizard yet this week? You know? Ugh. Okay, we're going to mark our spot here, and we're going to go back. Oh, you're going to give me... Okay. All right. You can believe it? Thanks, Chris. Thanks for the vote of confidence there. Oh, I like that. Ronnie. We'll call her Ronnie for short. I like it. Where are you, Isla? Let me see what realm I'm in. Oh, I'm in Ambrose. That's the problem. I'm going to Grey Rose. Yeah. I'm in Grey Rose Commons. Okay. And let me fix this. Oh, yes. Okay. Wait, where is the backpack item lock? Yes. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. Being a storm was enough of a nail in the coffin. I know. Storm is tough, isn't it? Especially early on. Especially if the threat of deleting yourself is hanging over your head. Okay. I'm feeling, I don't know. I'm feeling, Ronnie is feeling, I think, whoops. I think Ronnie is going to be the one. I think. All right. Thank you very much, Isla. Yeah, let me go get her mount and her pet. And we are off. She's got to receive her inheritance. Single generation inheritance, though. Single generation inheritance. Okay, so I start with no energy because I moved the pet over. That's okay. I don't care. Let's see. Do we want to do... Yeah, I kind of like the sea turtle. Don't y'all? Sea Star? I think so. Let's go with Sea Star. Okay. Back to Unicorn Way we go. All right. So let's equip the mount and the pet. And we are off. Gosh, y'all, I can't believe. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. We don't have a lot of time. Maybe we can at least finish Unicorn Way before we get through tonight. Oh. You're gonna go tidy up, stay alive until I'm through with my chores? I'll try, Isla. Okay, well, I shouldn't need that accuracy buff here. I just need it when I go to the next place. There's a lot of people in here. Am I still in Grey Rose? I tell it. Oh, I didn't change my little thing that says save my realm. So that's probably it. You would love to know my best starting strategy? Like as in right now, right here, this starting here. Okay, Luna, have a good evening.
Beaten by a mere...
While your character is transparent,
So,
safe from
if
combat,
you're not
but
playing a
only
die
that
equals
for a short
delete,
time.
okay? You mean if you're not playing a die equals delete? Or if you are playing a die equals delete. If I'm just generally playing, the first thing I would do is what I just did, is get me a pet to start with. The pet, to me, is pivotal. A good pet is pivotal. The next thing I do, now, not on this character, but normally I do all the side quests, especially early on, because the experience from those side quests, however little it is, can help you in some of those boss fights, you know? So that's a couple of things that I would say. And then every time I level up to a level that's going to make a difference in the gear, I go and see if there's a better piece of gear in the bazaar. Because it's there, so why not take advantage of it? Not in a challenge like this, obviously. But if I'm not doing a challenge like this, then why wouldn't I go when I hit level 5 and then level 10 and see if I can upgrade my gear even the slightest bit? Now, sometimes you can't if you don't have the gold. That's the biggest obstacle, is getting the gold to be able to do that. Okay, let me change my realm first of all. And then set my... Yeah, I'm back in Ambrose because I teleported. Okay, Gray Rose. And we're going to change... it's not there. I think it's here? No. Remember realm. There it is. So it's in number 3. Okay. Okay. So, if this makes you feel any better, Peter, okay? I'm not going to be able to, oh, never mind. I'm not going to say that because that's wrong. I was going to say, I'm not going to be able to level this pet up today because I lost all my energy moving it into my backpack. But look how close I am to leveling up. Oh, yeah.
Hey there, I'm Saren. You knew I couldn't help.
Like right now? I'll wait. I'll wait. Is that the kind of stuff you were looking for, Maud Ross? Is that the kind of info for my starting strategy? And also, my strategy changes depending on what school I am. You know, she's still at 0 energy because I moved the pet from the shared bank into her backpack. So it started me off with 0 energy. And it could be maybe her level. Oh, I don't know. That's true. Maybe you can't get energy until level 5 or something? That's true. I did just level and I didn't get energy. Huh. That's also fair. I got 1 myth and storm, but I play all my myth. Yeah. It depends on... The school does make a difference in the strategy that you play. Absolutely. It absolutely does. I don't know why that didn't give me my energy there, Chris. Hey, Jungie, how you doing? Sabotage of the highest order. Oh, I know. I know. How's it going? How's this week doing for you? Are you finding it to be medical school to be about what you expected? More than you expected? What? It's hard. Okay, you've got this though. It doesn't mean you can't do it. Anything worth having is hard. Think about that. Anything worth having is hard. If it's too easy, maybe not. You know? I got to get another one of these guys. But I understand that's... Whew. I appreciate you coming in and saying hi to us when you're done studying and all that, because I know you're not going to be playing the game anytime soon.
Parley! Ye got guts, little wizard. More than us to be sure, but ye be no match for that which rattles in the darkness.
Okay, let's get us some mana. And let's go talk to Saren again. I'm really going to run this and see if I can't finish Unicorn Way before we stop.
Oh, what?
That is the only thing, y'all. I just leveled up again, and I did get health. I got energy this time. What do you know? That was weird. Maybe you don't on level 1. Maybe they don't expect you to have a pet yet. I don't know. You're lurking almost every day? Aww. Oh. Anytime you need us to help keep you sane, you come right on in. It's okay. It's okay. I get it. I get it. I know you're here in spirit. What level am I now? I am now level 3. So should I go do this? I think I should. You watch recordings of the lectures from home because I ain't gonna go to class. Okay. You went to class the first day. And where'd it go? They don't require in person. That's really cool, actually. Well, okay, so the gate's down, so we're gonna have to do it this way. Pet pavilion. Samantha is always there for us. That's great. I mean, really, if you think about it, oh, I gotta play this game again. I'm not doing this now. I'm not gonna make y'all watch me do this again. I'll do this after stream when I'm sitting there mindlessly vegging. Okay, so let's go back. Yeah, that's really nice that they do allow you to do that, right? Very, very nice. There's just so dadgum. I love it. There's just so dadgum much that the professors are always fitting in a paragraph per breath that I can't really think about it in real time. I get it. That's hard. And at least when you're listening to a full group goes first. What? Why are there so many people in here again? Did I end up back in Ambrose again? What is going on here, y'all? I'm in Ambrose again. I said remember my realm. Didn't I? Remember realm. Yes. Okay. Well. Yeah, I did. Because of that. Because I kept going back to Ambrose before, but oh well, that's okay. That's all right. So we got to talk to Lady Oriel. All right. Pick up all these little chests with some gold in them. Wow, y'all. Oh. You told the Balance Queens earlier you want a scholarship? All right, Junkie. Congratulations. Oh, that's awesome. Yay, yay, yay. Fantastic.
What? Forgive me, young Wiz.
What did you win it for? I mean, was it just because you're you and you're wonderful? Or you don't have to tell me that. I'm getting nosy, aren't I?
The evil forces that
we don't care. It's free money, right? That's all. Okay. All right. Okay, bone cages. Here we are. We've opened 47 bone cages in the last 3 days. At least it feels like that. Oh my gosh. Oh, I ran right past the bone cage because I saw 2 chests sitting here together. Hey, 25 gold out of those. That's good. Now we got to fight the fairies here. All right. Oh, let me look at my deck. Because I'm starting all over here. But I have 100% accuracy right now in Unicorn Way. So we're not going to worry. We're just going to get in here and fight the battles and get them over with. I don't know. We could probably figure it out, Chris, because I think we're making a list of all the different wizards. I did myth 4 times. This is the 2nd time for Storm. We need tombstones for each casualty. We could put tombstones in the guild house. You know, they have tombstones you can get for housing items. We could put the die equals delete graveyard. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, we can do that. I have a death house. I've got 2 death houses. Yeah, we can do that. I know. That's what I was thinking. In the guild house, we could all pay our respects. We'll find a spot in there that we aren't using right now, and yep. Oh. But now, y'all know me. I'm gonna probably have to make it a cheerful graveyard because I don't want it to be all gloomy and sad.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I know. Oh my gosh.
You hear a tiny, joyful voice call your name.
Thank you for helping us, kind wizard. Your courage and
Okay.
benevolence will not soon be forgotten by the
You've cemented your reputation. Now
All
we
right.
must... Is that...
Once again, we got us our healing card, and we got us. Well, we're set to fight Storm. We've gotten 2 pieces of gear that have Storm resist. Yeah, Cat didn't make it past the Harvest Lord. Was it the Harvest Lord? It was actually the Harvest Lord's minion. That dumb skeleton. Field guard. He just wouldn't die. He wouldn't die. I hit him with something that should have killed him. I had enough accuracy. I had enough damage. It should have killed him. And he had 7 health left. And he came back to do me in. Mm-hmm. Darn it, I could have teleported, couldn't I?
Hello! You were gone
Okay.
for Oriel.
Oh, Rattlebones. Here we go. Okay, let's go take care of Rattlebones. Okay. So while I'm doing this, y'all, and getting there, I want to just remind y'all to keep Grampy in your thoughts in the morning. And if you're a praying person, keep him in your prayers. He has his surgery in the morning. We finally got a time for it. We have to be at the hospital at 8 o'clock. Which means it's a 2-hour drive from here in rush hour traffic, or maybe more. Which means we'll be leaving the house about 6. So not too long after after Henry wakes me up. Oh, come on. I didn't mean to go out. Not too terribly long after Henry wakes me up, right? Oh. Let me see. Treasure cards. That's what I was looking for. So he's death. I don't think I have any. No. So I'm going to need to do those. Yes. Wait. What What's in our office hours, Doc? What? What? I don't know. Thank you, Omara. I appreciate that. Okay. All right. What are we doing here? We are going to do... Yeah, the defeat equals delete memorial. Uh-huh. Okay. One down.
We got raided. Yes, we did. Doo-dah, doo-dah.
Thank you for the raid, Link. Welcome in here, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Oh, 25? Okay, let's do this. And let's finish him off. The monster that killed the wizard? Oh, boy. You want to rub it in, huh?
Rattlebones dropped the tome he was
Oh, we got a robe.
It could be important. Perhaps Saren will know what should be done with it.
Okay, that doesn't look very storm-like, but it's okay. It's a robe, right? I don't think we've gotten anything else that... Oh! Well, we can at least put that on. I mean, just so we'll be wild and crazy here, you know. Okay. We are wild. Look at this. Look at this. Love it. Love it. Love it. Right? Ah. Yeah, we would have an issue if we saw a lost soul next to a tombstone. If we saw a lost soul next to a tombstone, I'm afraid that would be the day Granny would have to hang up Wizard. That can't happen.
As you walk back onto Unicorn Way, you can't help but
I must have been
notice that the
asleep
dark
when that
magic
happened.
was previously
If
choking
that
the
happened,
street
it's not going to
seems have
happen.
abated.
There are some that I have lost to, though, that I would not have thought I would have ever lost to as well. So, what can I say? Oh, Saren, we can teleport back to Saren. Or close to him, anyway.
You did it, didn't you? You beat
Yes.
the darkness.
Again, we beat Rattlebones. Okay. Now we're going to go talk to Harold Argleston in the library. Yes, rotting fodder was one of them. Yes, it was. That was the first one, wasn't it? This go round. I think maybe I was. Yeah, I didn't know what I was doing. Obviously. Okay.
Well, hello there.
Okay.
Whoa there, chump.
Okay, so we got that. We got that. We got to go talk to Merle. It'd be cool to see them all lined up and see your progression as you make it further along with each. Oh, yeah, that would be kind of fun. That would actually be really fun. But how do you I don't know anything about monstrology. Can you do monstrology? Can somebody that's a member of the guild do it, or how does that work? You got it? Okay. Ooh, a Professor Chris session, a Professor Isla. I don't think I've tried to work on Professor Isla. Isla said she's content to be right where she is.
Master
So
your magical talents.
I believe. Yay, we got our accuracy. Woohoo! That's important. That is key for Storm. You don't know? Oh, okay. Oh, it's a great idea, though. It's a great idea. Just none of us know anything about monstrology. Paperwork is piling up and our printer is broken. Oh, man. The faculty is growing.
Welcome to the...
Okay, there's our lightning bats. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Already, it feels better. All right, we got our accuracy, we got our lightning bats, we got our healing cards, and we got our pet. I'm just going to have to go play a bunch of games. All right.
You've met your professor.
You never did get your
can
printer
train spells
fixed?
in your
Oh,
school for free,
man.
But to learn other school spells, here.
You know what? Maybe, I don't know. I was going to say maybe, that's silly. I was going to say maybe we could do a voice chat and you could share your screen and maybe I could help you, but I don't think I could. Are you laughing hard right about now? It's an HP printer from 2019 and they want, I see. I think, yeah, you're right, Jungie. Yeah.
Oh, good. Let me also...
Okay. All right, y'all. I think this is where we're going to stop. We got through with Unicorn Way. We're ready to head into Firecat Alley tomorrow. And we'll go talk to Sergeant Muldoon. Yes. We did have a ball. All right. Legends say they pulled the heist together. Oh. Yeah, we got to start recruiting some more retired people to come join us. Oh, my goodness, y'all. Well, I'm so sorry that I couldn't keep Kat alive tonight, y'all. I'm so sorry. So, Ronnie's going to have to pick it up for us, right? Yeah, Ronnie's going to get some revenge for Kat. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Ronnie's the one. Ronnie is going to do it. Emerald Jaw's going to chew out the competition. Oh, man. All right, y'all. I love you guys. Y'all make me so happy. You make me laugh. You make me smile. You just everything. Don't forget that tomorrow, again, I will not be streaming tomorrow because of Grampy's surgery, because I don't have any idea what time we're gonna get home.
Looky here, y'all. We got us a subscriber.
Zach! Thank you for the sub with the Prime. Thank you, Zach. That's awesome. Welcome to the Granny Gang. Woohoo! So glad you could join us. Yes. So let me say this. Okay, let me say this. Most likely, no, I'm just going to say I'm not going to stream tomorrow night. I don't want to be rushing and trying to, I want to be focused on Grampy and take care of Grampy. So I will not be streaming tomorrow night. Even if we get home earlier, I'm just not going to do it. IRL first. That's right. IRL first. I should be streaming Thursday. He should be doing all right. So, yeah. But I'll put a message in Discord when we get home just to let y'all know we're home and all is well. Okay. Y'all, again, I love you. I love you, love you, love you. Thank you. Thank you for being my happy place. And y'all be nice to each other, you hear? I will be streaming again on Thursday evening. I'll be here then. Will you?